Good. Good. That's important. Careful. Don't drop the phone. Good. 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 Thanks for the likes. I appreciate you, Zandy. Okay, starting. Starting. Okay, good. Good. I'll be right back, guys. With you. Don't blink if you're waiting for commercial. Because we want to have a wonderful day. On the 18th April 2026, it's a gorgeous morning. First sunrise we have in a long ass time, so I'm going to be enjoying it. I'm going to be filming it. We're live on TikTok right now, so say hi to people on TikTok. We also have a bunch of phones. So I'm going to be filming this. It's kind of cold, so I won't stay too long, but still, let's enjoy ourselves. One of those rare, very rare. Don't blink, it's your boy Inko Commercial. He's doing also having a wonderful day on his glorious 18 April 2026. It is morning, it is very early. When is the last time we did a sunrise video? Well, I don't know, but I know when it's the next time, when it's right now. So I present to you the sunrise. It's a beautiful sunrise. So don't blink, it's your boy Inko Commercial. Because they're going well, because they're having a wonderful day. Oh, there's still a little bit of fingerprints on it. They're doing well, so having a fantastic day on this 18th April 2026. It is sunrise. I hope that you guys saw the sunrise, which is super nice. I got a bunch of people. Somebody asked me to be live with me. Who is it? I don't know who you are. I wasn't close. I wasn't quick enough. I'm sorry. Possibly wouldn't accept it even then, but still. So how you guys doing? You guys are doing well? How was your morning? How was your evening? It is cold. It's very cold. But we're enjoying the beautiful sunrise. I'm sorry about the what is going on here? Is that better? It's a bit better. As you can see, we didn't take a shower, so this is very much of a surprise. It was not supposed to be a sunrise. It was supposed to be super cloudy, but we got blessed. So I was chilling. I was editing, and then they showed us a sunrise, and I was like, you know what? It's been a while since we haven't done a sunrise video. We haven't filmed the sunrise, so I want to get advantage of it. I got some food. I'm just gonna go wear some other pants because it is freaking freezing. We'll let you guys with the sunrise. Don't worry. We'll make it. We'll make something out of the live. I don't have a subject. I don't have a subject at all. I know I want to talk about, which is pretty much a comeback on what's going on with the channel, what's going on with the content itself. So we'll talk about that. I think I'm just gonna be enjoying the sunrise. It's not planned. I'm sorry. I was editing. Look at this too. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is why you guys saw the sunrise. Yes, last night the sunset. Sorry, it was nice, and now you have this, which is freaking beautiful. amazing. This is the nicest sunrise we have in a while. So let's start. I'm gonna be wearing something else. Holy, is it gorgeous? Telling you, it's been so long. And even then, this is not, possibly not the nicest sunrise we've had, but it's the nicest sunrise we have in a long time. So I really want to enjoy it. And as you guys know, we're doing more. We're not doing videos anymore. We're doing live for this year, for this type of content, because I'm wanting to push that. So this is sort of what we're pushing for. Weirdly, but at the same time, hey, it is what it is. So again, good morning. I've been up for a while. I haven't done much, so I did a TikTok live. I was still exhausted. So we just edited, we just uploaded. It took me way longer than expected, but at the same time, we're doing 2 days of 12 hours of editing. So there's 4 to 5 hours of clip in there, which is a lot. If you look at yesterday, the live lasted like for 3 hours, and we did content for 3 hours. So it is pretty special. It is it's something else. It's completely different. So I want to come on here, just enjoy it. By the time that I noticed it, it was already started. So the sun is rising at like 6:10, 6:05, 6:10. It is 6:02. So we missed a little bit. I think what happened is, you see those clouds? Right? If you were to see there, there's a lot more clouds that it possibly just pushed, but literally says that it was cloudy this morning. So today we're going to talk about the direction of the channel, where the channel going. You guys have noticed that it was a lot of changes. We're completely doing something different, which is sort of weird itself. And yeah, there's a lot of reason for that. We're gonna come in. First of all, the last time we did a video was possibly like in October, which is not true, because if you consider live videos, we've been doing them every single day, nonstop. But a lot of people won't consider that, which is different because it is live. And yes, I'm recording it, but technically speaking, there is a and I understand people. I had a hard time understanding people that were not recording their VODs, or just letting the Twitch or TikTok delete the VODs. There's something that's really powerful and something that is not lasting forever. You had to be there to see it, otherwise you fucked up, right? And also, if you were talking about business sense, it also pushes people. They said, "Hey, I can miss that live. I'm gonna put it on another platform later on." So, but I'm not like that. So, I wanted to do like this. Um, so, on the content. Well, first of all, when we stopped making content, we were doing very, very bad. The reason why we're not talking about this is because I spent a large majority of the evening watching a live, talking with a content creator that is doing this as a job, right? Talking about the pros, the cons, and I leave this live, I go to another live, and then they're talking about algorithms. So, a lot of stuff in. And I was like, I used to be obsessed with this, and I want to still be obsessed with it, but I'm not obsessed with it. I'm still hungry to make content. However, there is a couple of things that comes in. which is things like, okay, well, it's all a question of insight is 2020. So I was doing really bad. The reason why we started doing TikTok live is I need to talk to people, physically talk to people. Back in the days, which is last year, 2 years ago, I was okay with making. I know this is so out of context. This is so weird, but it is cold outside. It is cold as fuck. Even with the vest, I should wear a coat. I'm gonna wear a coat because I want to sell the idea that this is a nice morning. I want to sell you guys the idea that hey, this is the first sunrise of 2026 that we're watching, that we're filming. So it is the first sunrise of 2026. So cheers to that. Cheers. Holy shit, cheers. I didn't realize that. We did film a sunset, but we didn't film a sunrise yet. So this is pretty good. Now, outside it's like 9 degrees, so possibly not going to do it 2 hours, which although I could, possibly do like a 40 minutes, a 50 minutes, a 30, I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, we were in a pretty bad position. I really lied because I need that contact, that physical contact, human contact. And I noticed that with work, and kind of crazy because right now we have Insight is 2020. So right now I am talking about the past self, the present self, but also what happened in between, right? So for example, back then I was doing live and I was so popular that when I didn't have anybody in my life, I was freaking out. I was like, okay, well, this is not normal. And I'm seeing a lot of people that do it. See, a lot of people have this almost businessy approach to it, have this calculated approach to it, this analytic version to it. And we used to post videos about our weekly analytics. We stopped doing that because I was like, dude, this is either bringing me down or this is bringing me up. There's never a line. It's always up and down. And I'm putting myself to that. I'm like, fuck that, right? So, seeing this, being live so freaking often is teaching me like, okay, well, guess what? See, the last year approach, which was really good, was to make videos after videos after videos, and those videos itself, they're phenomenal because of how much we made and how much we did on a daily and how often I used to post and shit like that, right? So they're pretty freaking fantastic because that's a work, you know. And the fact that we did it all in a year, pretty impressive. If I say so myself, which I do say so myself, otherwise I won't say it. And yeah, it's the fact that we're talking about it, and I was okay with them not getting any traction or traffic because I was like, dude, if they get traffic now or in 2 years, who gives a shit? I also was watching GRE, which is the Joe Rogan Experience, which is possibly one of the most popular podcasts. And for the first 55 years, people were telling him, edit your shit, edit your shit, edit your shit, edit your shit. Then he did a show, and a comedy show. And then he asked the audience, like, who watches my podcast? And the whole crowd went crazy, you know? So it's your perception. Also, last year, I it's such a weird thing because again, like all the past self, this is not that long ago, so I still remember my state of mind. I still remember what I was thinking. I still remember what I was going through. Right, I had little fans, right, and fucking love those fans, but I didn't consider them fans. I didn't consider them. It was a weird thing to me. The concept of I'm a normal guy, talk about normal stuff. Um, and yeah, but then you realize that you don't need to be special. You don't need to be famous. These people are a fan of you because you speak your mind. You speak what you're going through. You speak everything that you're thinking and you're going through again. And you possibly don't have that much of a voice. You possibly don't have another person that's going through what it is. There's this beautiful, almost parasocial relationship, but non-existent parasocial relationship. So I am able to talk to you guys about it, but I'm also not close enough to you guys for you to be like, okay, he's gonna judge me because he know me. Like, no, no, this is a dude that talks about it is. So when you listen to music and you talk about a specific event or a specific emotion, you relate to that, right? I was listening to Paramore yesterday. Paramore, All I Wanted Was You. We listened to it for an hour. I'm not even kidding. And for an hour, we listened to that, and I was like, wow, no, talented for sure, great music for sure, but understanding what it means, what understanding the general idea behind it is a completely different story, right? So with the video last year, I felt like I was doing an impact but it was so it was so non-personal, and I it seems like I don't care, right? I'm gonna post a video. If you like the video, you like the video. If you don't like the video, you don't like the video. But at the same time, I didn't have the confidence in my opinion. So it was like, okay, well, this is a journal entry, this is a diary entry. And I got really comfortable in the fact that my video had 0 views because what I was saying didn't matter because nobody was watching it, right? What are the chances that out of the 40,000 videos I'm saying something awful? They're pretty unlikely, right? What are the chances that you don't find this video? They're pretty likely. So there's little to no consequences to what I'm saying. And those 40,000 videos, for example, today we're having this talk with you guys, we're having this chilling, and we're watching the sunrise. Three things can happen, right? This sunrise will not. They can have the same sunrise tomorrow. Most of the chances it will not, right? The feeling of being cold. You know how nice this is, right? You know how nice this is. Do you think I would watch that for 30 minutes? No. So I'm not gonna remember the sunrise. I'm gonna remember the first freaking morning of 2026 being cold. What if I come out tomorrow and it's fucking 20 degrees? It's a much comfier rise, right? It's a much comfier. I used to spend like 2 to 3 hours on the balcony making videos because it was so comfortable and I needed an excuse to be out there for so long, right? Now we have an excuse to stay out there for so long because we're filming so much, we're doing so much. You're also doing this. Not to brag, but let's brag a little bit, right? Let's brag a little bit. So, as much as it seems like I was detached, there was no, and I got comfortable in the anonymity. Being anonymous, I got lenient with myself as a way of just a dude talking, just another guy talking. I'm seeing people that have opinion and they don't have a voice, and I'm seeing people that have a voice and don't have an opinion. So how can you have a voice and no opinion? You're just repeating what people say. How can you have an opinion but no voice? You're shy, you're reserved, which is okay. It happens, right? I have this friend. She's super talented, but she doesn't want to be in front of the camera. And I'm like, just try it once. And she tried it. It worked. She did 2 weeks of live. This is another story. She did 2 weeks of live, and she did so good. She was averaging 12 to 13 viewers. It's very close, right? And of course, I checked because she's my friend. And then she gave up. She's like, I'm not sure this is me. I'm like, dude, you're fucking successful. Why don't you see that? Then she doesn't want to do it. I want to do it. And it brings a question. What do I don't want to do? Right? So, with the videos, there was a lot of issues with the videos. Um, and this is where I want to talk about, right? With it, it's at 2020. Am I thinking that I'm never gonna make a video again? No. But there's so many problems with the video that we did, and there's no regret because this is a great journey, and it's still a journey that I'm part of. But there's so many things that I've learned with the time, right? Well, first of all, you don't shit when you eat, right? So this apartment, which is very small, this balcony, which is again very small, this landmark, which is beautiful, but you saw it how often? Look at this. So these in French, we call it the pied d'ange, right? This, the pied d'ange, which literally means angel feet. Somebody had a foot fetish sometimes. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this? And of course, we're gonna film it because it's beautiful. And just like I was saying, I know, I'm breaking the fucking illusion. I'm sorry, okay? Um, like I was saying, this place became my place of work. And it was great because I was like, dude, I don't even need to leave the house until I work. But then everything I did in the house was content, which is bad. The shit I was watching was content. Every single song that I was listening to was content. Every single time I ate something, it had to be something good. The number of things that I've tasted that were freaking delicious that I never ate again because I was like, no, dude, you already made a video for that. It's just nonsense. It doesn't make any sense, right? And also, for you guys, what I was realizing is I had a lot of people care about what I was doing. A lot of people care about my videos, but I was shoving down content out of control. That's the content. 10 videos a day, 20 videos a day. That's not okay. Because what's the point of making 20 videos if you don't give people the time to watch one, you know? And we're still doing that today. We're still doing that. However, we're doing highlights of a live, right? So we're doing a live, which is one video, and then we're clipping it, which is another thing, right? So we solved that problem, which is the problem was I was doing everything, anytime, anywhere. So everything that I was watching was content. Everything I was eating was content. Everything that I was doing was content. The place of resting wasn't a place of rest. It was a place of work, right? So very unhealthy. However, as a grinding method is amazing. Do you want to know the time that I grinded the most? It was the winter. In the winter, we used to wait until the sun was rising at 7 o'clock and work until 11. I made so much content that I was splitting the screen. I was splitting the screen and watching MasterChef as I was talking. This is how insane it was. I'm telling you, it wasn't healthy. Now, ultimately speaking, do I regret? It feels like I'm regretting, but I'm not. Because it's a very valuable lesson, right? It's a very teachable moment. I spent a lot of my life not learning basic lessons that I'm supposed to learn. I spent a lot of my life wondering why this is going on when these are things that you learn very young, right? Why? Because I never cared before. I never pictured myself in a position where I would have to deal with people or that I want to deal with people, you know? And if you look at it, it's very peculiar, right? Which is work. We're both going there because we're working there. We need to pay the bills. School, where we're both going there because I need to learn shit, you know? And with social media, since it's not a job yet, it's a hobby, and I get to share this hobby. And it's a hobby that makes me happy, right? My apologies. I think what changed the most is the perception of what I want to do, right? Do I want to create a specific thing? No. Do I want to create at all? Yeah, I think that's more the creation aspect of it, right? I was, when I look back at it, I don't know how I did. I was out. The second there was a nice weather, I was out. Didn't matter if my battery was down. Didn't matter if my storage was full. We have a better storage here, and we're still struggling. We have a better Wi-Fi, and we're still struggling. And I'm like, how the fuck did you do it? How the fuck? Well, the sacrifices made, you know, and my relationship was sacrificed. My friendship was sacrificed. People ask me like, why you never seeing people? Why were you never seeing people in your videos? Because I got no friends, no real life friends, right? Which is perfectly fine because that's a choice that I made. That is something that I did. That is something that I made the conscious choice of doing. Even though I thought it was wrong, it was the necessary evil in my life, sacrificing every single bridge, burning every single bridge. That way I'm alone. When I'm alone, what I do, I work. I work. There you go. Your self-sabotage, your self-appointed penitence. And these are you see it's very, and I use the word unhealthy a lot because, and it's super negative, the word unhealthy, but there's a specific reason I'm using it. So when we started making content was in October. In October I was a fucking mess. I couldn't even function because I was so in pain, so hurt mentally, psychologically, right? So whenever I'm thinking about making content, I think about how did it end, and it ended in horrible ways, right? So again, I want to mention I am not done making content. We are not stopping making videos. It's something that I love to do. It's something that I don't want to do right now. So why the live? Okay, so the live are a better way to contact you guys, right? Communicate with you guys. So a lot of the videos that I did was because I was lonely and I was bored, right? So the lives are a way to fix the loneliness, but also fix the bore, right? So we get to talk to people. Most of them are trolls, which is fine, but it still matter in the sense of I'm socializing with people. For example, I've met Carly, which is one of my closest bond, right? Because of lives, right? The closest bond doesn't even do her justice. She's an angel, you know. And I met a true life, and that was meaningful to me. I met a lot of people true life. I was watching the person I was watching yesterday. I met her through lives, socializing a lot more, socializing a lot more. I'm going to people live because I'm not busy making a video. It's amazing, and I'm still getting these to scratch the itch of making content. Which, my God, is it an itch? My God, is it a present itch? It's always present. Um, is there drawbacks of making lives? Yes, because a lot of times I have to edit out and for example, right now we're doing a lot of editing on a 12 hours video. Those 12 hours videos are horrid. They're horrible. Why? Because you're in a position where you're literally taking it 50 minutes out of 12 hours. I don't know if you're good at math, but that's less than 2%. So you have to go on the bar of the video and choose 2% to edit, and it's 15 minutes, which is a big video. So you're like, holy shit, dude, how am I supposed to do that? Constantly. And I'm also relying on a service, which is TikTok. By the way, my account got banned yesterday, right? My account got banned yesterday. So that's that. Um, it's banned for a couple of days. I can go back live on 20th, which is not tomorrow. Tomorrow the 19th. After tomorrow, maybe after tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I'm still on the second channel, but at the same time, I'm okay with living on a smaller channel because the action. And this is a very good example of what's going on. I don't care how many people come because it's still making content, still making the active effort to socialize with people. So I don't know. Got a person wanting to join the guest this morning. It's fucking 6 a.m., dude, on a Saturday. But at the same time, if you want to socialize, this is one of the best way, right? So kind of going through that, you're kind of doing that in a weird way, but you're still doing it. So this is something that I appreciate, something that I not only worship, but at the same time, it's something that's so meaningful to me because of the it's so meaningful to me because of what it implies. It implies that we're actually out. It's like going to a freaking park to meet new friends. Nobody does that anymore. But was the time that's what you did. You went to the theater. You went to the freaking shopping center to make friends. You went to school to make friends. It's like such a foreign concept, but that's the way you do things. And it is a foreign concept because I didn't do it for so long. I'm very okay with being alone. I'm very okay with myself, but is that the right thing to do? Is that the proper way to do things? I don't know. And that's something else. That's something that life is bringing me, right? So we are dealing with something that bans me very often, way too often. How do I deal with that? It's okay because yes, it's annoying, but at the same time, I have two channels. If I get banned twice in the space of 4 days, which is the usual amount of time I get banned, I'm possibly doing something that I shouldn't be doing. Visiting the rules. Again, I was making content without checking the rules, without checking the terms. And as stupid as they sound, the rules are important. Do I believe in freedom of speech? Yes. Do I believe in say whatever you want to fucking say? Yes. Do I believe in you voicing your opinion? Absolutely. But if you're voicing opinion, you can hurt people. And you don't even hurt people. So that guideline, those rules exist so you don't cross certain line. And I crossed the certain line. I possibly did it. Possibly some of my videos, I would have got bad for that. How am I dealing with it? I'm okay with it. It's weird because you're thinking about how's that possible, but it still makes sense. I'm just gonna check if I have the battery pack because I'm at 9%. I'm gonna have to go in, which kind of sucks. I don't have the batteries. It's an older phone, so that's okay, I guess. But yeah, so looking back at it, on it, it's important, it's meaningful because of what it implies. It implies what? It implies that I get to talk to people how I want. It implies that I get to do what I want. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. Spend 10 minutes inside. phone might close. We'll do the ASMR version. Also, please, I don't know why it's closing. I don't know why it wants to close, but it wants to close. So, being in life was something that can done at any time without. Like, for example, I got banned yesterday because somebody talked about a common disease, which basically unaliving the person, armoring the body. So this is pretty awful. The person was on me. Yeah. Okay, well, I understand the ban, I understand you not ban, but like, isn't it too strict like that for something to set up? Then, I kind of have to learn the rules. And I think there's a workplace, there's a workplace is a system of legislation and I don't know how to put it. Freaking hate it. We don't have the battery for. We just made sure that we were uploading. We were filming. So kind of happy with that. Also, as a content creator, you don't really have a boss. When I made videos, I didn't have a boss. If I want to start at this time, if I want to finish at this time, I was able to. We kind of have a I don't necessarily have a boss per se, but I have a workplace, which is the platform I'm using, right? One of my videos got banned for violent speech. That was a 2021 video that I uploaded of 80s. So yeah, um, it's a bit odd that we're getting that, but hey, it is what it is. Now if they delete my channel, I'm fucked. I'll have a copy of my videos, but please don't say it to anybody. And it's nuts. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. We're about to reach a 1,000 wave and a tower, which is fucking phenomenal. So I'm sorry that you don't see me, but again, this phone is so finicky with the wire, so finicky with charging, that if it closes, I'm not gonna take 10 minutes to do it because the sunrise is gonna be done. So I guess this is an ASMR right now. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta do what I gotta do it how I do it. I means I could have charged a phone more, but like I said, the cloud was covering the sky. Do I miss making videos? Not really, because I'm still making videos. Do I miss being able to do everything that I want? Yes. The live also is a really good way of kind of focusing on something. For example, if I'm live on Twitch, right, and I'm playing right now, we're playing Final Fantasy 12, and I love that game, right? I'm not gonna talk about freaking pizza when I'm playing it because there's no mention of pizza. I want to talk about pizza, but I want to talk about like an hour for pizza. There is this not necessarily guideline, but this I guess you could say that this narrative pathway that you want to respect via the game, right? And you have the narrative pathway. And for example, one of the good things I could do is do Civilization 6, play the game, talk about the history of each of the civilization. That could be freaking awesome. That could be freaking awesome. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that because it does feel a little bit cheap. You could just add ChatGPT. Yo, ChatGPT, tell me the story of the Roman Empire. So that could be something, and that would be some great content, but super accessible too. Yeah. um, I'm just in a position where it's sort of hard to pinpoint with the picture what we're doing. Like right now, I want to enjoy the sunrise, and we're filming the fucking roof. These are problems that I have in life. I have to deal with. It was like video. I would just close the phone and be like, okay, well, let's wait 20 minutes. It's gonna be okay, right? This is I'm live. I don't want to restart the live and come back in about 20 minutes because it's odd. But now we're filming a roof, so this is dealing with a situation. This is dealing with a problem. They bringing situation to you where there can be problematic situation. You have to figure out a solution. There's such a world out there, and even though we made so many videos exploring a majority of the subjects, right? I'm still in a position where I haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the universe and everything that it implies, which seems insane. But if I'm doing for this for 30 years, who knows what I'm going to be talking about in 10 years? Who knows what I'm going to be talking about in 20 years? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows what I'm going to be talking about tomorrow? I have no clue. Possibly a movie, because that's what we're doing right now. Possibly my day, which is what we're doing right now. But apart from that, I don't know every single topic that I'm going to be reaching, right? Like when I did the live yesterday, I talked about Family Guy and possibility of watching it for free on YouTube, and I was thrilled with that. And then they took it out, and I couldn't download it because I don't know why, but I couldn't. And I'm asking myself, like, what was the point of that, And that kind of sucks. And you're stuck in a place of what are you going to do about it, which is absolutely nothing, because there is nothing to do about it, right? And that's fine. That's okay. You're dealing with situation. You're dealing with the consequences of your non-approach, which is something that we're dealing a lot with videos. Um, do I talk about the same things a lot? Yes. Do I repeat myself? Absolutely. Being live is also I'm watching a lot of debates. These people were great debaters, make good content. Like for example, Dean Winter, something like that. Um, they make great content, but if there's nobody to if there's nobody to debate with, what is the content implied? There's nothing. So being live a way of is also a way of dealing with stuff. For example, I had a person yesterday talk about The Boys, right? The show The Boys, and they love that show. I know nothing about that show. So ultimately speaking, I'm like, okay, well, it's about something that we both know. But no, it was important to him, so I let him talk and we had a conversation, and yeah, it was fun. And this person enjoyed that time, right? Leaving the floor. Like for example, I'm calling Carly every single day, right? I'm often live when I call her. Um, would I make a video about calling Carly? No, that's dumb. But if I get to call her and I'm live, this is kind of cool. Cause she was talking about yesterday about some of the coworker. One time that I had a coworker. One time that I had a situation at work. The life is pretty boring, to be honest. And even if I was making videos, how many of those were out of loneliness? How many of those were out of boredom? How extreme was that boredom, And this is something that kind of bothers me. See, last year with the making videos, there's no limit to what I could do. With the live, there's sort of a limit. Like for example, if I get banned, okay, well, don't approach the subject. If I have nothing to talk about, okay, well, I think it's time to we end the live, right? I also pushed myself in the corner when I was doing videos. Um, I put myself in a corner, which was, okay, well, listen, there's gonna be 2 hours of the sunrise. I'm gonna be filming for 2 hours. Kind of push myself in a corner, and that was not the smart thing to do. That was not even remotely the smart thing to do. But we did it. Why? Because at the time, it felt like It felt like this was the best move I could possibly do. And inside is 2020, so you don't know if the what you did was right or not right. You just think you did what you did was right. I think I know where my battery pack is. Ooh, I think I know where it is. I think it's charged to the max. They're trying from my mom's house. Oh, found it. It has to be somewhere around here. For fuck's sake. Oh, it has to be sunny outside. Moving on, guys. It's not there. We're at 11%. Feel like just unplugging it, just running with it, but probably super stupid. Oh well. Fuck me, dude. We're possibly gonna have to cut this down a little bit, guys. I'm so sorry. I had to have a choice to film and not have enough batteries, or film or charge, and I'm losing the sunrise. Get a battery later on. I cannot film the sunrise later on, so we made the conscious decision. So because we have to cut that short, sadly, what is the end note here? And then I'm gonna make videos again. The end note is that I want to wait until so my plan, my life plan, which is some crazy statement, right? The geese are coming back. This is geese. I don't know if geese is the plural of duck. If I say it's a plural, and I don't give a fuck if that's not right. Um, the goal is next year to be working, because right now I have a job that's not meaningful. I don't care about it. The goal is to find a good job next year, which is going to the north, which is completely moving everything, switching my life up, you know. And why not right now? Because I got so much more to do right now. I want to film content. I want to lose the weight that I have. I want to stream a lot more. I want to accomplish so many more things before I'm willing to get, not necessarily give up, but give up on the entire day or the entire schedule being around this. If I can skip it, I can skip it. But if I can't, I can't. Around this, which is social media, which is content creation. Um, the around is, if I have a good job, what's the point of this? But if I would prefer, it's all the question of want versus need. I want to make content, but that's not in the card. That's not in the card, and sadly, there's nothing you can do with it, and you have to be at peace with that. If you're at peace with it, you can actually manage to do a lot. If you're not at peace with it, well, fuck you. You don't have a choice, you know? Um, so the goal is to literally leave a year, make content, which is very diminished because of the amount of work I do, but also this isn't in the mountains, dude. This is in the north. You don't go out. It's horrible outside. So you're kind of stuck in there, right? We already have planned content, so don't worry about that. But still, So yeah, I would say it's not ideal per se. But at the same time, when we back, you don't understand. Last video we did was in October 2026, 2025, sorry, and the next video that we do is in April, 20 or April or even freaking because I would like to come back in the spring in the summer. Um, is back in freaking summer 2027. Just a huge person, and there possibly is going to be no change. Possibly is going to be changes. Who knows? If there's no change, that's okay. If there is change, that is also okay. You want to see the channel is about when as a person, my opinion, my day to day, my life, you know, and there hasn't been a lot of changes, you know. There's been a stuttering. The making videos was taking so much of my time that I couldn't evolve, right? So we're the level at which we were, we're fucking perfectly fine. If I stay at the same level for 4 years, and even something that's fine is not gonna be as fine after, you know. So I had to move on a little bit. Do I want to? No. Do I need to? No. Am I making the choice of doing so? Yes. And I feel like this is it, right? So I'm of course gonna do some things in the background. We're gonna work on something for right now, but currently the plan are that, and I feel like even if the plan are that, I feel like it's great plan. Um I feel like it's amazing. Like we spent so much time of the live in the last couple of weeks watching Walking Dead, which is not interesting for you guys, right? And I understand that. But if I wasn't live, I would never done that, right? And if I wasn't live, I would have never done that, and I would have never allowed myself to have time to do that, right? So it's a situation like that that you have to be not only more careful with, but you have to be aware of, right? And I feel like right now what I want to do is live. I'm gonna create a community. I want to talk to you guys. I want to have some fun in a perfect way. Uh, what is the business plan out of it? Business plan of it is getting to know you guys a lot, then hopefully having understanding people that needs to understand that I'm working. So I'm not gonna have as much time next year. You know, watch the videos on YouTube and shit like that because they like the content. Then we build a career out of that, and because I'm gonna be working for a year, I'm gonna have a couple of years of financial freedom. But it's time that's running out, right? I'm 33 years old. In a couple of years, I'm gonna be 35. We time to form a family before it's too late. It's never too late to form a family, but biologically speaking, it's better to do it younger. My parents had me old, and I'm lucky because I have both parents that are super strong. I'm 33 years old, but that's not always the case, right? That's not always the case, and I have to be careful with that, you know. So life is full of surprise, and I don't know where it's going. I don't know where I'm going. I know it's fun. I know I'm having fun, but I have no clue apart from that. So I'm excited. Um, do I see myself doing life for like full year? Yes, absolutely. See, the possibility are sort of endless. There's so much I can do, so much fun I can do. Right now, we're kind of dealing with, well, this is kind of new. This is somewhat important to me because this is my way of talking to you guys, but it's also my way of socializing. Um, is there a problem right now? I do see a problem and the pattern that we're following. Um, when there's people in a live, I'm like, holy shit, I have a lot to talk about. For example, I was doing a mukbang last week. There's a girl that came in and talked to me. She was talking, and she wanted to be part of the conversation, which thank you for being part of the conversation. But I was like, having a conversation with myself, which is a weird thing to say, but the truth. And she was talking about how she felt about it and her emotion. I was like, oh, that's super cool, but kind of in the middle of something right now, you know? And I didn't want to be rude because the goal is not to be rude. At the same time, it was a bit, I wouldn't say awkward per se, but it was a little bit peculiar that somebody um, was part of a conversation that you're supposed to have with yourself. It's like okay, well, here's my freaking plan. I'm gonna be working next year. So this somebody comes in and is like, you know what, I'm going to be working next year too. Like, okay, well, that's super cool, but I'm not necessarily having a conversation. So if you're having a monologue, why are you live, So again, it's life lesson. People are gonna come in and gonna be having an opinion about what you're doing. I was turning a blind eye. You want to know why I didn't know how to react with negative content, not even to get negative comments. I never had to deal with that before. I never had to deal with negativity, mostly because I kept to myself. Thank God I don't criticize myself, because otherwise, what was the point? So with life, already the way we're dealing with people is much better. The way we're dealing with a non-success is way better. The way I'm dealing, for example, a couple of months, I was freaking getting blackmail. We're out of it, and I was able. Did I do the right? So knowing that what I did wasn't correct, okay, that's one. Knowing that she could have took it a lot further is two. Three is the fact that nowadays there's no consequence of that. There's no echo of this. It's like it never happens, right? It never happened, and it's also a life lesson because you're dealing with people. I'm dealing with a lot of shitty people, but I'm dealing with a lot of good people. Um, when I was making videos, a lot of people were trying to be my friend because they saw a gain for themselves, right? And they were seeing a gain from themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you feel like, um, I had a talk with a person a month ago. um, this person always felt like we need to be on live together, and they were like, dude, we need to be on live together. Why? When I was playing Fortnite, it's like, why didn't you tell me, bro? I'm on my way. And I'm like, why would I tell you? It's like, okay, well, we can do a collab. And I'm like, I didn't ask for a collab. Where's it coming from, right? And this person we met years after, and he had another account because I blocked the first account. And he was like, well, I found one that's in my neighborhood that I found a um I was playing Fortnite, and he changed account, and he went to see me, and he was like, I'm like, hey, how's it going? Because I was not mad anymore. And he was like, yeah, I'm doing good. Somebody met my town. He's doing content that I like. Um, you could bring me a lot of views. I'm like, oh, what do you think about that? The other guy said, oh, he doesn't know yet. And I'm like, how's that function, right? And some of these people, they exist. Some of your friends are that kind of people. They're looking to get something from you, and that's not cool, but it's something that happens, right? So you just gotta be aware of that. You gotta be more understanding on how do I deal with the situation, knowing the situation that happened. How do I deal with them? You know, this life or life in general to be so useful to me long term, because I'm not the best at dealing with people. I'm not the best at dealing with confrontation. I'm not the best at dealing with arguing, with negativity, with criticism. I don't know how to deal with that, and I need to learn it because if I want to work with the public, if I want to work in a social environment, I have to understand that a social contains bad people and good people. And I'm gonna have to deal with bad people. So it is a note that I'm learning. It is something that I'm understanding. It's some notes that I'm taking down. Ultimately speaking, is it gonna be life lesson? Possibly. Will it bring me something some days? I don't know. That's the thing with life. You take sacrifices. You take risk. That's one risk I'm willing to take. So, socially speaking, it'll be very useful. And the goal is to come back one day and make videos, but be a different person, be a role model, be more resilient to negative comments, which is why I stopped in the first place. If I'm more resistant to that, I'm more resistant to everything. We're gonna end the live here. I'm gonna end the video here. So we're filming the sunset. I'm gonna end it here, and that's pretty much it. But you follow. I appreciate it. How do you follow? Yeah. Hopefully, we grow from experience. And I'm not willing to say every growth is good growth, but I'm willing to say that I want to see where this trip takes. So we're gonna end live here. I'm going to get my phone and everything, and I'll see you guys tonight. I love you. I love you. Do, do, And there we go with our first sunrise of 2026 outside. It was a nice time. I wish I had more time, but again, the battery, it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned at all. I don't know why I said it was going to be cloudy, but it was. So now what we're going to do is we're going to be streaming some Final Fantasy 12. I want to take a break because we spent the whole night editing and doing things like that. So we can avoid this. I would love that, but we'll see. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Oh, suka. Okay. Oh. Okay, we died. Our first 1000. On vient de mourir à 1019, guys. C'est incroyable. Mais vraiment, vraiment incroyable. 1019. Un tournoi est ouvert. Prenez un ticket gratuit pour participer et remporter des super récompenses. On a quand même fait excellent, là. On a quand même fait excellent, là. Je peux pas croire. On a réussi à faire 1000. Là, j'ai 4200. J'ai... On va aller ici. On va aller ici. Ici, 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 ici. Let's go all the way tonight. Dom Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. How's it doing? Well, having a wonderful day. We just finished a TikTok live for a sunrise, which was really nice. We also reached 1,000, which is good. I should have filmed it. Am I a dumbass or what? I should have filmed it. What the fuck am I doing? I should have filmed it. Even if it's a part of a behind the scenes that nobody watches. Fuck. We'll get 1,000, which is freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. This is huge. You know what? Fuck it. Well, these two playthrough reach 1,000. I cannot show you because I wasn't thinking about it, but we reached 1,000 this morning. So this is huge because they are, I think they're not even a week old. April 11. Today is the 18th. They're a week old today. This is huge. So I'm gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy 12. What I didn't do before is I want to go take a shower because outside was very cold this morning. So I want to shower a little bit. Be right back. Sugar, yes please, 'cause you know that you're the one to see all I need. Mm? Mm. Cause you know the story come on me. Sugar, yeah please. But you know come on me. Hi, how are you? How's it going with Violet? Oh, hi, Violet. How you doing? At first, if it was no, at first it was picking up. Like there's literally like we don't talk about that because she was pissed off and Carly wouldn't do like that. You don't fucking know Carly. Right? You don't fucking know her. You feel in a bad mood, you're pissed off, and that's it. Don't get really in. Away. Oh, yeah, pickle notes. Yeah, she did. And I literally said, like, you don't even know what he probably was like talking. She was funky. Oh, by the way, I haven't lived like over 15 years. Girl home and over. And she's like, you're all. But, I really don't care if it's good for them. Especially if you know what the YouTube is doing. Don't care that. When the YouTube happens, Just so fucking good. You know that you're the one I need. Güçlü, güçlü. Girl, you look so good. Eu sacolete, cima de amanhã. Nossa, mal mais. Filho da Jamie. Nossa, mal mal. Filho de Jamie, qui un jour tomba. Une fille là-haut, grandi, je ne sais pas. Qui écoutait du country entre deux caisses de bière. C'est pas qui merci. Qui lui dis-je? Huckleberry, Huckleberry, I love my baby. I love my darling. Oh, baby. Do 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 do. Merci, mon baby. I love my baby. I love my darling. I love my friend. I love my man. Qui un jour tomba pour une fille d'Ottawa, grandie, je ne sais pas, qui écoutait du country. Ah, ah, ah. Good. Actually making some space, which is great. Frenchie, I can finally delete you. Oh, I have 5 point something left. I believe this is the one. Uh-huh. Good. Darling. tried it. I'm not sure. Girl, you look so good. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Please. Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. My apologies. Those copyright include 3 times speed, Family guy. Yeah, 5, 4. Family guy. Family guy. No zoom. Oh, What? Who give me shit? Who give me shit? Who will give me shit? Ah, it's you. Uh-huh. No storage left for VODs. Good? Okay. Uh-huh. Boom. Bitch, I'm drowning. shit. I really broke it this time. Ugh. It's drowning. Shit, la merde. Don't link esse bem com o computador show. Because we were having a wonderful day. So we took a good shower. It felt phenomenal. Now we'll be streaming. I think I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit before because I'm pretty tired. But I don't know. We really broke the tablets. It was on the couch. I forgot it was on the couch. That on the couch. Look at this. Really broken. The shank that was a gift from my mom. But again, we had it for more than a year. We had it since the 10th of June 2024. Yeah, we're more than a year. But shit, I don't want to break it. Anyway, what the fuck? How the hell did this happen? We clicked the button, I guess? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I fucked up. Ugh. Shit. I have to deal with that tonight. What happened is I pressed stop recording. Mistake. Shit, dude. At least we still have a lot of storage. At least. We'll sleep a little bit. Oh. Okay. Don't blink. If you blink, commercial. Because you must are having a wonderful day on this glorious, um, on this glorious 20, 20th, 18, April 2026. We woke up, which means we slept another 8 hours, which is great. But wasn't kind of planning that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a shower. We're gonna do a TikTok live. I have the tournament today. It's gonna be a short TikTok live because I don't have that much to talk about. But still, I'm happy. I believe the word you're looking for is let's fucking go. Good. Let's go take a shower. You know. Rough and tough. Berarti kita kan kayak sedar. Woi, bonsoir. Bonsoir. What we're going to do is, hope for a lot more of, you were a fan of what actually? No. Really, it's very simple. As much. I would say 8. I wouldn't necessarily say push back. It's still a little bit less, La la la. Two. Good. That's so much. Feel myself as I fall away. Ridiculously. Sense of fate as I hear myself. Will I walk from within? It's too late to feel I've lost my breath. With the hands that time around my neck. Am I more than the pen that wrote the path? Or am I just a sand in case any hour blood to my neck? In the time I wrote. just a pen who wrote the past. I was the whole world drowning chemicals, associative. It takes its toll. Can I surpass them? Will I fade to black? Collecting dust, steal myself as I fall away. Cold eluded sense of fate, and a nightmare come, and the down sets in. Will the fever break, or will I burn from within? Too late to feel I've lost my breath, with the hand of time around my neck. My more, the pen that wrote the pen. Or am I just a sand encased in the hourglass? And the time around my neck. Push you back, association, collecting dust, and I fear myself as I fall away in the cold, eluded sense of fate. When the nightmare comes and the down sets in, will the fever break, or will I burn from within? Too late to feel I've lost my breath, and the hand of time around my neck. The perfume I just ascend, encased in the hourglass. And I fear myself as I fall away in the cold eluded sense of fate. When the nightmare comes and the down sets in, will the fever break? I will burn from within. Too late to feel I've lost my breath. Again. And a pen that wrote the past, or am I just a sand encased in the hour? Next. And it's the wall. No, it's the wall. Who is just tak, takie so il faut que tu demandes, tu me partages un live par jour, c'est trop. La vie de chômage, c'est bien faire, mais il y a un développement sociétal ici qui peut observer l'oppression et c'est moral qui non. Hello, new phone, who is this? No. Oh. Wait, you know what? Well, you know that I did some voice acting. Bush number 4 and Peter Pan. to myself. But fall away. It is cold, deluded sense of fate in my nightmare come. When my down sets in, will the fever break or will I down from within? Still ache to feel I've lost my breath. Then a time around my neck, am I more than the pen I wrote the bus? Or am I just a sand encased in the hourglass? Yeah. Do. But used to tend that wrote boom boom. Oh, that hard. Anybody else? Are we done? Everybody else? Oh, what? I am cereal. Yeah, I don't think you were even Swordfish. You weren't even born that song. I can't tell you what I learned from school, but I can tell you a story or two. But yeah, of course, like don't put on with your shoes on, and don't leave the house with your shoes on, and don't have sex with your mom. I don't know. If she's still gone, put together one. Have another one. We'll do beer pong. Nothing wrong with fun. I dived in like a sailor, I have to nail her. Addicted to paraphernalia, I have to nail ya. Your ex did good, I can do better. I did for the wood. I think she's a hunter. You Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, careful the glasses, dude. Careful the glasses, my brother. Careful the glasses, my brother. He is 3, 14, 16, 12, 18, 6. You shit. Okay. Identity card. That's their identity card. Maybe crooked again, but it's like no. Before we get started here, baseball bats is to compare that to the rib. One of them is possibly broiled. I say that. Relax. Fuck, look at it. What is Mr. A gonna do? Yeah. I didn't like the video that you did that you posted. Which yesterday. I wish I had groups with me. Look, because I'm posting, and the thing is posted. Like, the thing is posted for in a year. But everything else is. Nightmare comes when the doubt sets in, fever breaks, or will I burn from within? Too late to feel I've lost myself, with the hand of death around my neck, and my more in the pen now wrote the best, or am I just a sand from chasing the hourglass? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, man. Good. That's my dad. No. Okay. Or text me when you want. You eat. Google também. Shingoki. Tabarnoche. Vê bem. Vê Shingoki. Vê bem. Avoir. La misère. Se rappeler. Non. Imagine. Juste 4 heures. Dépôt shift. Okay. Tell. Is that in this? Okay, what was the 18th? Yeah. Lizard. Même 7 jours, c'est 20 heures. Oh my god, my father. So he sent me a picture. He sent me a picture of a restaurant. Ugh. He sent me a picture of a restaurant, right? And on the restaurant, they're saying the hour of delivery. The hours of delivery from 5 to 9. So I'm telling him, imagine the delivery. That's not a lot of hours. Not a lot of. That's not a big. That's not a big shift. It's not a main job, you know. And it's like, where do you see that 4 hours? And I'm like, on the paper, and that he sent me. He sent me one paper, and then he's like, okay, well, what did you apply? I'm like, dude, on the fucking paper, bro. What the fuck? You okay? You tired, maybe? talking about? Your puzzle at the bottom. You probably will remember.
C'est que moi, j'ai. Mais elle a pas de problème, Big. Son problème, c'est que je veux pris les heures de lui. C'est ça son problème. Ouais, gros, sauf que quand on avance des affaires, on veut du concret, tu comprends? On veut. On veut du concret, on veut du concret. Tu vas en avoir du concret. C'est juste que là, pour l'instant, faut que je fasse ma gueule. Moi, j'ai parlé à tout le monde au téléphone, le gros, puis je te dis que ça va péter dans pas long. Tu verras, comme tout le monde. Ouais. Parce que, là, on est divisé parce que on veut pas. Hey, Big, vous pouvez être divisé comme vous voulez. Je m'en calisse. L'affaire, c'est qu'il a vraiment parlé contre moi. Tu vas me dire à moi qu'il t'a jamais parlé contre moi? Vas-y. Vas-y, chou. C'est pas ça. Tu vas me dire à moi que personne n'a jamais parlé contre moi? Puis, quand il dit en live, qu'il m'a utilisé, puis c'est tout ça, puis que. Il a dit que t'as fait. Ok. Ah ouais, ok. Puis, non, ça va pas monter personne. J'espère qu'il va rester dans le corner. C'est. Ok, guys, moi je m'en fous. Moi j'ai pas monté. Moi j'ai des raisons. Je m'en fous. Même si 17 ans, Jean-Paul II, la scène, je m'en calisse, tu monteras pas dans le temps. Moi j'ai des raisons de croire et de dire, comme quoi, que je ne veux plus que ma communauté. Mettez le like. Je l'ai montré putain de photo.
Fuck me, dude. Ugh. Don't blink, it's your brain. Welcome controversial. I made a mistake. Somebody sent me a picture. I had 4 hours on there, so I'm gonna have to edit. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work, but fuck you. I'm good. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome controversial because we're also having a wonderful day. I know what would really help. It's kind of warm in the apartment, kind of hot, and I don't have my tripod, so let's get equipped. Dropping forks. What up? Good. At least every phone is completely charged, which is great. Today we're starting with an intro, as we should. So let's check outside how it is. Super excited to show you. See, this is apartment. Apartment is full. It's full. Full. No matter what I do, I think I got something. Don't blink. This is why you welcome to Thursday. You want to have a wonderful day on the glorious 18th of April 26th. It's super windy today. I went to sleep. The number of times I have to get up to close the door is insane. But we're doing good. I even pushed the wind. You push one of my tablets. This is insane. And that's pretty much it. So that's our day. I'm in a good mood. Fucking know. You live in British, bro. No, I live in Montreal. So Canadian. A Canadian fella. A Canadian fella, my dude. How are you? How's it going? Oh, what a day. What a day. So, of course, I'm going to start this intro because we got something to do. We woke up about, I want to say, an hour ago. I did a mistake. There you go. Perfect. So we woke up about an hour ago, which was really good. What happened is I was supposed to stream yesterday. Yesterday was we're gonna call it a day off because that's what it was. Even though we streamed for 5 hours, which is not bad. We spent a lot of time editing, a lot of time making clips. So that's gonna be it. We even did a video this morning, which was again super nice. I had a really good time. So today the goal is to edit as much as possible. Gonna have some fun. I'm gonna do a TikTok live. TikTok live today is gonna last 3 hours max because I've been talking about wanting to stream and I haven't streamed. And this is often what's going on. So I'll talk about wanting to stream on Twitch. I won't do it, and then I will not know no bounds. So kind of want to do a little bit less. Knowing that I woke up for like an hour means that I have 3 hours back. So that's kind of good to know. That is kind of really good to know. And yeah, so how are you guys doing on this Saturday? I want to show you something funny. My father, I think he's tired or something. He went to his birthday, right? And he told me, hey, you should tell your mom that we went there because she lives close by. I'm like, okay, no problem. Go to the name of the restaurant. Like, I don't know. Then he found a pamphlet, right? So he sent me a pamphlet, right? And then the delivery is from 5 to 9, right? And it's like I said, imagine working only 4 hours per day. Even at 7 days a week, that's 28 hours. That's not a lot, right? And he's like, where do you see 4 hours? And I wrote the hour of delivery because that's what it says, right? And his answer is, where did you apply? So la photo, papa. So you didn't get it. You didn't get it. He didn't get it at all. He's possibly sleepy. Hey, I'm sleepy sometimes too. So today, a very good day. We edit out. We took so much time to edit, which is not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us. What we did after is I thought that there was a nice sunrise. And like, okay, well, last night's sunset was still good because we filmed it, but it wasn't great because there's much better out there. Okay, well, I'm filming the sunrise. And the sunrise, I realized that I don't have a lot of storage, which is a good thing because I was more aware of it. Now, look at this, the wind today. Knocked down my tablet. You guys can see? Oh, a little bit, huh? Not a lot. Okay. Well, it doesn't show, which is good. Because it's cracked a lot. Maybe here. Yeah, you can actually tell. You see? So, long story short, if I was streaming, I probably would have not noticed. The fact that I wasn't streaming is good. Besides, we worked a lot lately, so the fact that we do have a little bit less is good, right? So we'll be streaming tonight. I want to stream. I want to stream. I want to stream a lot. And that is pretty much it. So looking forward to it. Looking very forward to it. Today we have what on the menu? Well, we have an intro, we have a mukbang, and we have a tower talk. So the tower talk is going to start about 8 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do the whole tournament, but it should be going well. So what we'll do is we'll hurry up, start everything. Then we'll do the tower talk, which can be like 20 minutes, an hour. Ari, thanks for the likes. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And then what we're gonna do is do mukbang. I'm gonna chill. I got a couple of movies to rewatch to review, and so that's pretty much it. See, this is the thing because lately we've been working so hard that we're a bit tired. Apart from the live and apart from watching movies, I didn't do anything. We did some editing, which is important. We did some uploading, which is important. But again, the grand scheme of things, what did I actually do? Not a lot. Like right now, we have a video uploading, which is 36 gig, which is good. It's really good. Girl, you look so hot. Sugar, sugar, yes, please, yes, please. But you know that you're the gun on me. Thank God we had space. I was able to do 12 hours because I was able to do 1 day, 2 days together for the 12 hours, which means we did less than 12 hours of content in the last 2 days. So, all in all, we're doing pretty freaking good. My accountant came in today. I didn't have to go, thank God, because I was super tired, very tired. So I was able to avoid that, which is a good thing, I guess. What else? Oh, I have to wear my glasses. I have to make a habit of wearing glasses. It's so nice outside because it's so stormy. It's so stormy, which is not the ideal weather, of course, but it is nice. It is nice. Like for example, and you guys are seeing me kind of not necessarily freak out, but be very serious about the schedule. But for example, right, I have a shoot in 2 days. 2 days ago, I have made a lot of clips, right? So now I'm not in a rush because every single clip that I had to do is done, which is great, right? But then that means that also means that I haven't uploaded, that I haven't done anything the behind the scene. We've been doing the clips for the phone. Yes, 9 phone is a lot of work, but hey, it is what it is. And then it's pretty much it. So, next on the menu we have what? Super. I'm possibly gonna be eating some chicken carbonara pasta. Uh, we don't have any snacks. We have the leftover dessert from yesterday. When you didn't eat your sugar snacks on the night, this is how tired I was, or I don't even know if it's tired. I just feel like I want to sleep. I feel like sleeping, which is possibly not good. But hey, what the fuck do I know? What else? That's pretty much it. You just realized that I woke up an hour ago. I took a shower. I want to be a clean boy, and that is pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Yeah, it sucks. These are my days. These are my days. Are we disappointed that we broke the tablet? Yes. At the same time, this tablet is 5 years old. It was in 2021. So I don't know if my mom got it like that, but probably we'll have to replace it. You see that we have a lot of phones, right? We see that we have a lot of playthrough. That's all good and all, but doesn't mean that those phones are gonna be here in like 10 years. They're possibly gonna be a lot more. And this is what makes you realize, like for example, the dude has released this game 5 years ago or 4 years ago. I'm not sure, and it's still in its infancy. He says, "No, I don't know," which is nuts. And that's pretty much it. Girl, you look so good. I don't know why I feel like listening to. Well, you know what? I can actually do it. Two. Yes, please. I got 30 minutes, so let's check it out. I want to take the time in this intro to ask you guys a question, right? What is the subject that you want to see? Ooh, by the way, this feels like very sincere because I'm changing subject right away. But I didn't, I wasn't allowed to get the Family Guy episodes. However, the audio is okay. So this is a kind of like a weird situation, and there's no way of, even if you bought premium, which I didn't. There's no way. Yeah. Improvement. So when is this releasing? Lovin'. Trifold. Okay, so release when? Okay. Is it expected mid 2017? 2027? Fuck no. Reese. I'm gonna be transferring to this. Girl, you look so good. Baby doll. I can't hold on. Baby girl. Please? Received. Nice. I dive in like a sailor. I had to nail her. There you go. Takes more time to start the share than the actual share itself. There you go. The sentence already. This is 2 megabytes. Yes. Do 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 do. Da, 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 move on, let it go. There's no fast to faces and class. It's outrageous. This feels very outcast, doesn't it? So yeah, just this morning, I'm going to bed at like 10 and be like, you know what, we're gonna be wake up in a couple hours, which I knew wasn't true. That we woke up. At least we got some upload some stuff, which is good. We uploaded 48 hours, which is not great, but it's okay. As long as I'm uploading 10 videos per day, we're good. We're good. Like for example, right now we have some good stuff. Raz, dva, trei, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Chase, we have 6. And yesterday we did how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did 7 yesterday. That's not good. And move on, baby doll. There's no balls, there's no faces. I'm outclassed. It's outrageous. It's good because we have 7 playthroughs to do. So 7 is 7. But it doesn't mean that I did the whole thing. There's 2 on that one. There's 2 on that one. So there's some that, and then that's 0. This one there's 0. Voiceless there's 0 because we just edit, right? So we made some space, but it's not great. We made some space, but it's not great. What a great sentence. Yeah. So I was asking you guys, what are the shit that we want to talk about? Because this morning I was talking about the difference between making content, and it's so weird because I say this morning, but it was today's morning, yes, but I slept in between, so is it really this morning or is it the next day? I don't know. I have no clue. Um, yeah, so I was talking about how making videos and talking about how it was almost in an echo chamber of my own thought, and there was no, there's nothing else, right? And it's not bad per se, but you're kind of hoping for something that is a little more a little more specific, if I can say. Does that make sense? No? Okay, well, what am I supposed to say? um, and there's things I was talking about how I talked to a guy that want to talk about the boys. And because he was talking about the boys, I'm like, okay, well, this is really cool, but I can't relate to it. So maybe there's a lot of subject, and maybe hearing a guy's subject of desire is gonna push me to be researching more. Um, if you look at 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I was watching the same shows. Like we did three review of Trailer Park Boys. Did I really need three review? No. Did I need one review? Arguable, right? So I'm satisfied with only watching one thing, but if you guys push me to watch more things, and we're doing better, we're watching more things. Like for example, yesterday I watched 3 movies. Were they good? They were okay. They were okay. They were average. Would I have watched those movie if it wasn't for content? No way. Is my life better watching those movies or not having watched those movies? You tell me. I don't know. Oh, baby doll, there's those just pam 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 pam. I have to do 2 more minutes. Baby doll, I can't reason. Because I'm gonna wait until 50 to do the Tar Talk. Because right now we're just waiting. Why? Because I didn't play enough, so we didn't get to finish one run. Because we didn't get to finish what run. Then it's like we didn't do nothing. Does I Rotria gonna know where I'm going? Rot in my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I didn't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive. I was thinking about also the work we did, right? 24 hours right now would be impossible. But then the second we can upload more than 10, I can actually like upload a lot. I think it's an easy way to unlock to empty those phones, and I could actually do it. It's complex. It doesn't gonna make not gonna make a lot of sense, but it would work. And am I asking myself, do I want to do it 24 hours? Can I do it 24 hours? Yes. Do I want to? But I run away, sings. I don't know. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Blade, blade, renegade, swan dive. This song, dude. This song. The dopes do not stay the same. Don't carry ya. Don't carry ya. Hit my head to ya. No, no, you ya. Do ya. No, tell you ya. Do tell you ya. Yeah, ya. Such a good song. Yeah. Yeah, such a good song. And even then, I was talking about this morning also. The schedule. See, even as a viewer, for example, there's a content creator that I enjoy watching, right? And he has live. When you look at his live schedule, it's so weird. For example, he used to come live at 11 o'clock. Now he went live at 9 o'clock. Now he went back live at 12 o'clock when there's a new ranking. And today was live at 3 o'clock p.m. So I'm like supposed to wait the whole day to watch if you're live. This doesn't make any sense. So in every single term of every single possible way, I'm a slave of either my work or other people's work, which is not great. Not great. Why? I don't know. There's a part of me that hopes that I can get away with a bit of freedom with casual. But I think when you think about it, it's actually quite normal. People are used to the 9 to 5. People are used to the people are used to 9 to 5. People are used to school. You know where I'm going, well, in my core. The fact that school start at 7 because work start at 9, so give you time to take the kids to school but go to your job, right? But also your kids finish at 3, so your job is not finished. So they kind of force you to get the kindergarten, which costs more money. Renegade Swan Dive. Just the whole thing, the whole schedule thing is such a joy kill. Right out line. Because you're forcing yourself to follow a certain schedule. You follow yourself to follow to the number of hours. Does that make sense? Most of the time, yes, absolutely. Is that the only way possible? No. Are you perceiving it as the only way possible? That's on you, dude. That's on you. That's on you, dude. I'm in a good mood today. Well, because I slept, so people are asking me like, dude, why such a good mood? Well, I slept most of the day, right? So how am I supposed to be in a bad mood? Well, the thing is, it doesn't happen. Today, also, we have almost a daily segment where we call Carly. Carly's our best friend right now, so I'm gonna call her. I hope she's good. I hope she's okay. Possibly should text her, say, hey, is everything good? But no, just enjoy. And if there's something, she'll call me. So yeah, yeah. And ultimately speaking, taking a break from the calls does it make me more stream more, which is nuts because if I didn't feel or I wasn't obsessed with streaming right now, or the need is a good word though. I didn't desire to stream, and I wouldn't be forcing myself. And if I wasn't forcing myself, that would be good, you know. So when I'm not able to call her, it's a good time. It's a good thing because I get more time to do other stuff. But then, what if calling her was more beneficial? Then and calling somebody that's beneficial, I don't know if it's rude, but yeah, calling people and having pleasant conversation, having talk with people that you care about, talking about things that you care about, is also going to be beneficial. And if you don't see this, then you're possibly not with the right person, or talk about the right stuff. Not where ya, don't know how to do, don't know where ya, don't know where ya, and I don't even know you ya, don't know you ya, don't know I told you ya, don't know I told you ya, know where I'm going, what in my core, your aim means nothing, I hate myself more, what is this for? I can't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Such a great song. I don't know. It wasn't more beneficial to do what I want or call somebody. I think it's a balance. I think everything with I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking in French because I talked to my father right now, so I'm thinking in French. Everything that take with moderation is better. What is moderation? Where's your level of tolerance or the level of non-tolerance? It's also important, right? And dig him a nose. Dig him a nose. Dinner from you swan dive hurricane, watching my pain away. I had a friend, and he used to pick his nose, and this is such a weird subject, but I feel like talking. I feel like having fun with you guys. And he used to pick his nose with his pinky. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, and I told my friends like, this guy's a bit special. He said, why? He said he's picking his nose with a pinky. And they asked me, with what finger do you pick your nose? I'm like, first of all, I don't pick my nose. Second of all, is that normal? And then I wonder if I was to pick my nose, is the pinky the right way? I don't know. I don't know. I never tried it, and now I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so it's 50. Trying to get some time, trying to win some time. We got it. We got it. So I'm gonna do. Ooh, I was gonna be much more sunner, much more of a boombox. But no, it was a very quiet, very deadly, very smelly fart. Should I talk about my farts? You know what? You should talk about whatever the fuck you want. And if you want to talk about farts, talk about fart. People might judge you, but when don't they judge you? That was deep and thoughtful. So now we're doing our tower talk. Now, of course, our tower talk isn't that important because they are tournaments. However, we're celebrating today. The big wins. My extremely good luck. No. Okay. Whew, okay. We're celebrating the fact that these two reached 1,000 this morning. 1,000. Top of wave of tier 1, so this is amazing. Since it's only the tournaments, I'm not gonna do it. The reality is I want to start earlier because today's gonna be a smaller live. And because it's gonna be a smaller live, I kinda wanna I kind of want to be finished with this. If you guys saw the Tower Talk yesterday, they're talking about making the tournament a bit smaller. Am I looking forward to this? I don't know. Because this tournament gives you a bit more coin. Doing all stay the same. You're right, I lied. Know that I can't erase my sins. I'm fine inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Never really caught your word, but I run away since. Some you swan dive hurricane, watching my pain away. This song, dude. This song. Okay, bit of focusing key. Yeah, so this is not gonna be forcing. Plus, if I'm being completely honest, I can't really force. So we did the Tower Talk yesterday. I did an hour this morning of TikTok live, and we went to bed. So there's an hour of work, which not really worth it for tournament. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna start the tournament. Did I got this yet? I'm however gonna be taking my dailies. We have 35, which is good. Building Quinn, 50 gem, metals, pest stone. Can I actually upgrade something with the stone? Nay. Can I upgrade Chrono Field, but just not down with that. Just not down with that, dude. Also have to check my labs. So the craziest thing in tier 2 is I only have to do ultimate weapon, which is very good. Which is very, very good. So let's start here, right? Let's start with my newly broken tablet. Today was very windy. It flew off everything. Nay, why did you flow off? ¿Por qué? Pero yo no sé. Pero pues yo no sé. Right way, yeah. Don't get it. Again, 25, super good. Do we want to do a Tower Talk? Do I have time? I don't have time. I want to do it, but I don't have time. You don't know where I'm going. Rot in my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. Yeah, we don't have time. You to the top, cause you were not with me when I slept on. We're so swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. I have to focus, cause you know why? With a tier 2, no tournaments. So we still have time. We still have 5 minutes and a half. No, stay the same. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. I'm trying inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Ooh, nice. Noise. Okay, so we're gonna do tournament. Hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive. The blade, renegade, swan dive. Oh no, ever change. The fact that we have so many to do is insane. We did this. Oh, this, I'm not gonna put you. Okay, good. We have this. No. It's this one. Let's focus on this and we'll have the Tower Talk after. Should have started with that. But it's okay. Yeah. Do carry ya. Do not even know you ya. Do show ya. Not tell you ya. Okay, I forgot to check if my weeklies are done. So this I have 3. And this, how much do I have? With my big ass fingers. Okay, we have 4. Which is pretty good. Okay. So now let's focus Inky. Resistance Reborn. Do I have time? I have to hurry a little bit. Goys. We have 7. Noise. Got 2 minutes and a half, which is pretty good. 2 minutes and a half, which is pretty freaking good. We got Speedster. I'm not gonna do a Tower Talk for Speedster. Not gonna do a Tower Talk at all tonight. Not at all. Yellow Brittle. Which means that tomorrow I'm gonna have to do before 5 and before 8. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. And now we add our 2 babies. This is our tournament, I believe. Nothing I hate myself more. What is this for? I can take you to the top, cause you. Please remember that we have 1,000. So this is huge. I'm gonna be upgrading my defense absolutes. Because why not? Possibly the best thing to do. I'm at 1 point something. The goal is still the same. Let's focus on starting this, and then we'll talk after. And with the rest, we're gonna be increasing my health. Know that I can't erase my sins. I got 2 minutes and a half. Perfect. Oh shit. See? They won't allow me because I'm not playing a new version of the game. Please, dude, do not fuck me over. Please, dude. But I run. Okay, I can update. There's a possibility that there's no update, so they're gonna fuck me over with that. Okay, my pain away, wonder, renegade, renegade. So no, never change, wonder. You know, stay the same. Up with ya. Good play. Should give me something. Yep, to ya. You don't even know ya. Act like I know you, ya. Possibly something changed something with the instrument. I don't know. Run away, ya. Shot this, ya. You don't carry, ya. Ya. The song is Convoke, Swan Dive. Yeah. This is my second tournament. Yes, sir. So we're doing super good. Again, the biggest pro today is the 2 new playthrough reaching. Oh, you're too hot. How is you too hot? How is you too hot? I did not know. I don't know why. I feel like doing. I feel like making myself a sandwich. I'm on Atlantis. My father, who takes me, like I said, the story. Non, mais tu vois sur le pamphlet. Tu fais l'affaire. Même plongeur. Good. Nigeria. Do you know you, yeah? No, no, show you, yeah. No, no, show you, yeah. No, 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 show you. Where I'm going, shut at my core. You hate me nothing, I hate myself more. My father texts me. Sorry, guys. My father's important to me, dude. The fuck am I supposed to do? So the fact that we had uh, Wave 1,000 is huge. Nothing really is going on. Of course, they're demanding a lot more play or time because of the older relic. Surprisingly, we have 3 out of 8 that have it, which is pretty good. There's gonna be a time where they're all gonna get it, right? But at the same time, I do not want to have be in a position where I'm stuck. And in my opinion, they really fucked us over because they put the first relic in a relic shop in a lucky module, right? So people don't know what to do. And there was something that happened on the Discord today. This is the news, the tower news, bro. What the fuck? Sam, which is usually the people we talked that talks for the team, they turn on her. They're like, dude, because she's always saying things like, I'm gonna find out what I can. I want to see what I can find out. And people like, oh, you're always saying this. You're not reliable. And I'm like, dude, she didn't do anything. Leave her alone, right? Mostly because she's a lady, and I'm protective over a lady, I guess. But still, and when you look at the tower tree, it's always Sam. It has been Sam for the longest time. And now it's not Sam. It's just somebody else news. Now, I'm super excited about this because I'm super excited about this. I'm probably gonna be getting rank 1 and 2. I'm gonna get a lot of damage. Of everything. There's a playthrough that's stronger than the other. What do you with the other one? Well, And I'm stuck in a rut, right? So when you look at it, right? I'm sort of in a tower rut. Okay. So if you're looking at two weeks ago, right? We were doing tier 7, tier 8. So with Crown, Crown is possibly the one that I have the least in a rut about because I'm at 12 and I can possibly do dissonant run, dissonant run, dissonant run, dissonant run. Right? And that's gonna be fantastic. Just a see, we're gonna do just a sandwich. 2 piece of bread. We looked moldy because of the light of the stream, so to God. Made we change one life. Change the chain. Mm. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. So, like I was saying, sorry guys, today is because we slept so much lately. One of the days, it's tough. Oh my God, woe is me, right? So we're kind of stuck in a rut for most of our playthroughs. So for Crown, this is the only one that I see getting out of a rut, which is kind of nice. 30 seconds, that's all I needed. Super cool. Having the fact that these two are the new one. So when these two dies, I focus on the other tree. When the other tree dies, I focus on the last tree. Right? So Crown, I'm so happy with the dissonant run. It's not gonna be great because like we'll do a round of the run. 20 seconds in the microwave. Fucking good. So it's not fun because I get to 7. When we get to the next year, well, there's possibly different. There's possibly different. That they can unlock. Because when you actually look at it, I didn't spend a lot of time in 13. Above from 12, I didn't spend a lot of time. Je sais, mais là, c'est le désespoir. Good. My part is nice. Then we can resume battle. Like at 13, my max was 1,000. There's nothing there but stone, gems, stones, and a. Okay. There's no lab. Even if you look at 14, there's no lab. The only one that you got left is what? 15, is there labs? No. Okay, never mind. So, as a day, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, right? Because the day run that we're doing now, reaching the tier 13 will not make me stronger. I'm in a position where I'm going to have to farm tier 13. Now, of course, tier 13 is going to give me more coin. More cells. I think the goal here is to finish the dissonant run, go to tier 12, finish it, go to tier 13, do all of my module, take out my module, not dismantle them, but take off the level, right? And restart them, and then you're gonna be able to get to so much stronger, so faster, much faster. For example, right now you're level 50, but use enough material to take you to level 61. 11 level is gonna be doing something. We're not level 50, obviously, but I'm saying that, right? So for this now, for the other one, we're still in a rut because sword, shield. My apologies. Is usually gonna be getting some aspect from the dishonest run, right? So may it be coin, may it be ultimate weapon, may it be. So shield, we could take it to tier 7. From tier 7 to tier possibly, I'm thinking 10. If I do tier 10, I'm gonna be very happy. Very, very happy. But apart from that, now problem is sword. Sword is doing horrible in some run. We got tier 1. We were not even able to get everything on tier 1. So the glass cannon didn't work, which is okay. But at the same time, this is the only playthrough where I really push the offensive. Moving on, we got Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn is surprisingly doing very good, but this is the boring part where you're at tier 1 and you're pushing for 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. So I'm going to be waiting a little bit more. Then I'm going to do the tier 2. Hopefully, you're going to get to tier 3. But then at the same time, I'm going to reach a wall, which I'm going to have to wait for. And that wall is going to be faced with the fact that I cannot do different runs, right? So this is it for Resistance Reborn. Voiceless is having humongous issue when it comes to everything. It's not good. It's not strong. I don't know what I did with the other, but it's not good. We have Speedster also, which is doing fantastic. Don't get me wrong, Speedster was super freaking strong. Speedster is still super freaking strong. Speedster is unbelievable. We are doing freaking the fact that Speedster is 4 months old is unbelievable because I've already finished with tier 1, right? However, Speedster here, because we're playing it a little bit less because we have the 2 new playthroughs, is struggling. I'm reaching 2,500, so now it's time to get this sort of what should I call it? We're supposed to do this sort of I'm looking for my word, huh? You're supposed to do this constant playing, right? And because we're constantly playing, then I cannot give access to the other one, right? I have to reach a level, but it's gonna be through the labs. Because unless they give me an event, which is getting the 400 workshop upgrade, I don't have a choice. Merci, papa. Je sais. You love the man I've been. Good. So then we have the 2 new one. With the 2 new one is incredible, but also very disastrous. So I'm not trying to be negative, but right now we're very awake and we have to play this game for another like an hour. So kind of making time. The 2 new playthrough are kind of disastrous. These two in 1 week reach wave 1,000. Which we never did before. This is unbelievable, right? But these 2 comes in with version 28, which demands more diamonds for the relics, which I want to get, which is 2,600 per week. I don't know if I can get that, right? Because I don't know if I can get that. I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked in a big way. Why? Well, it's very simple. For example, I cannot buy lab. I cannot buy card slots, so I'm stuck here. And the lab we're doing right now is defense and regeneration of health. I believe so. C'est quoi qu'on fait maintenant là avec les labs? Gestion de PV puis défense absolue. Ouais. So we're doing this, and we're at level 19, which of course makes everything else easier and really helps me out in the long term. But at the same time, you think I don't want to do like a game speed? You think I don't want to do a lab speed? I of course want to. I just can't. Right? Now I have to wait where I physically cannot upgrade it anymore because it's too expensive. Go to do game speed and lab speed or lab coin discount, and then what am I going to do, right? However, we got some good news. There's gonna be some changes on VODs. I think I'm gonna do range because the module that we have, Spotlight, is hitting a lot of enemies. However, half of the enemy that it's hitting are not in my range, so it's kind of a waste of a really good module. Puis Voiceless, les mines sont incroyables. Les Frenchie, les mines sont incroyables. Les mines tuent une majorité de gens. C'est incroyable. Ils attaquent, puis tu vas voir ça. Tu vas voir un écran comme ça, et détruit par les mines, fait que c'est incroyable. So the goal is to see what I can do with each. But right now we're struggling with long term. Short term we're doing fantastic, don't get me wrong, but long term maybe a struggle. So what I have to do, I literally have to get very, very strong. So we can do good in tournaments, and if I can do good in tournaments, I'm able to get every single thing. If I'm able to get every single thing, I'm able to move forward. And if I'm able to move forward, then that's a goal, right? Watching my pain away, wonders. We still have to do the buy one relic for Resistance Reborn. Voice is gonna be the first to die, which is insane. We're wearing gold. Other one we're in bronze. You don't carry ya. We died. 173, which is 13 more than what I usually do. So that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. No, tell this, yeah. No, tell it, yeah. No, judge it, yeah. No, yeah. My guild didn't say anything. I gave them 2 new playthroughs and they didn't say shit. 2 new playthroughs, bro. It's unbelievable. I am 2 new playthroughs, and I'm not looking for thank yous, but I still represent a 20th, 1/5 of the 1/5 of the guild. It's me. So there's more than 1/5. No, 1/5. Yes. There's crown, shield, sword, resistance. No, speedster, Frenchie, and Vaz, which are this one. So kind of stupid that did I want to thank you? Do I need to thank you? No. At least I'm doing something nice for you guys. Say at least notice, you know. Otherwise, what's the point? What is the point? Because if I leave the guild, and of course I wouldn't leave the guild because it's my guild, but if I was to leave the guild, I'd be in a position where it's even more insane because I got Resistance Reborn, I got Voiceless, I have Evil I can take care of. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And if I can do that, then it's gonna be insane. One diver again, watching my pain away. It would be 24. It's 24 enough to have a weekly, probably, but I still want to. So possibly what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna possibly I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do because if people are not grateful, then what's the point? And if they're not grateful, and I'm not a fucking hero. I'm not older than thou, but if you're kind and people like don't care about your kindness, then of course you're gonna say what's the point, right? So I could delete the guild, create a new one, and have the 10 spots. Now, ultimately speaking, I would wait for more because the possibility of it are endless, right? I can do a playthrough where it's AI. I can do a playthrough where it's AI. I can do a playthrough where it's Evo. I can do a playthrough where it's Well. I can do a playthrough where it's the merchant. We didn't do merchant yet, so there's 5 more playthroughs, which brings us to 13 playthrough. 13 playthrough then, and 13 playthrough is I don't know. So you get how much? You get how much medals? So you get, let's say you get 50. Which it makes sense. 50. 50 times 13. 13, right? Which is 505. No, it's 5,000. 5,000, and it's 5,150. I thought somebody do a really nice math today. They were like, it's 20% off. So what he did was it was $27. This is a math that I didn't know existed. It was $27, and they were saying their daughter was saying they're a ex WWE, and his daughter is a fucking nerd. So I think they're funny together because she is they're very different. So it's funny. So it is 27, and she's like, what is 27? What is 20% of 27? So then the person said, okay, well, what you do is you put a decimal in a 2 and a 7, which is 2, you do times 2, right? So the 2 is 100, the 7 is the lower, and it gives you 5.4, so $5.40. And then what you do is you do $5.40, 540, right? And you do 540 times 5. All right. It's supposed to give you like 27, which it does. It gives you 2,700. Yeah. Yeah, actually amazing. I didn't know that existed. This is easy. Easy peasy, dude. This is easy peasy. Never really loved the man I've been. I didn't know that existed. They're so smart. So yeah, so we have it's a 130. So it would be mostly it, right? And then I could do a if I get bigger on the tower, I could do a guild with my fans, which is amazing. Because ultimately speaking, they should do like bigger guilds. Because 30, a lot of them. So a lot of the problem with the guilds right now is they're empty. They have like 15 to 20 people. They do like 60, or 90. Then make the rewards bigger but harder to get, or more rewards. Because it's complex because you have a season that lasts for 3 months. Like, oh well, that's enough, right? Yeah, it is enough. But at the same time, imagine if this is not tournament. It is. Those glasses are amazing. So yeah, so this is important, and I would have 13 of those, 13 playthrough, and this is just right now. I can learn Japanese, which is 14. I don't know. I don't know. 14 is a lot though. 14 is a shit ton of playthroughs. That's too much. Even if I'm being honest, 7 is too much. 8 is too much because we have 8 right now, but still. So yeah, so maintenant on va parler en français. Français parce que j'ai parlé beaucoup. Fait que la Frenchie, la VOD, qu'on fait la même chose les deux. C'est le pire. On parlait de nos situations pour les différentes playthroughs, les différentes parties qu'on fait. Les plus, les contre, right? On parlait d'à quel point Frenchie puis VOD c'est difficile parce que dans c'est une période où est-ce qu'il y a des nouveaux choses que tu peux acheter avec des diamants. Et tu peux acheter les derniers like relics que tu voulais. Puis si je peux acheter les derniers relics, ça coûte beaucoup plus cher. Fait que là, j'utilise tous mes diamants pour les relics pour tout. Fait que j'ai pas assez. We died. We died. The chains worn down for example, the results stay the same. You're right, I lied. I died with a max rank 280, and I died. I died too. Shit. I could have done better. Then I've been never really loved my word, but I run away things. Could have done better. It's okay. Why is it okay? Because I'm still gonna get something good. I'm still gonna get, as long as they do better than last time, I'm happy. Which is very minimalistic. What else? Yeah, so on est mort de play show pour le tournoi. Fait que là, je parlais comme de quoi on a des problèmes parce qu'on n'a pas assez de gemmes. Fait que je peux pas faire plus de lab, pas faire plus de place pour les cartes. Fait que là, je suis dans une position où est-ce que c'est difficile parce que à court terme, on est bon. On fait défense, régénération des PV. Et les deux ensemble assez bons, mais c'est pas excellent. Là. Il y a beaucoup de choses que je préfère qui seraient mieux. Il y a beaucoup de choses que je pourrais faire qui seraient plus avantageux à long terme. Fait que présentement, il faut que j'attende que ça coûte trop cher à continuer de rechercher pour avoir plus de vitesse, moins d'argent pour les labs. C'est complexe en esti. En esti, là. Mais en même temps, le but, c'est d'avoir le première tiers pour ce tournoi. Si on y arrive, they're both in the same tournament, by the way. Vous êtes dans le même tournoi. Si j'ai ça, j'ai 100 gemmes. J'ai 100 diamants. Come on. 127. 127. No, yeah. On est l'autre, gars. Classement actuel. 2. De my core. Voss is better. Yeah. I have to wait until 27 and I'm going to kill myself. Because if I can do that, we're going to have number Frenchie and Vods at 2. Fait qu'on est mort à 127, on va faire 127 pour Vods, parce que les deux sont pareils. Puis on est en rang numéro 2, fait que c'est assez bon. No, stay the same. The right. On va augmenter notre affaire. Surprenamment, Inner Landmine. Surprenamment, mine interne, c'est vraiment bon. Mine interne, c'est vraiment, vraiment bon. C'est beaucoup plus physique que je pensais. Ça pourrait être une utilité, ça pourrait être utile, ça. How chat. Surrender. Yeah, the tournament is done, dude. No. C'est the same. Voilà. Fait que mine interne, c'est beaucoup mieux. Que je pensais beaucoup plus d'attaques. Fait qu'on va pouvoir augmenter ça aussi. C'est hyper bon. Là, comme j'ai dit, le but, c'est quoi? C'est de finir utilitaire. On va faire free upgrades. Les dessins vont bouger beaucoup, là. Parce qu'on va pouvoir acheter les mines, on va pouvoir acheter toutes les attaques et les défenses. Puis après, on va aller dans les labs. On va aller dans plus probablement les labs. So, on a beaucoup à faire parce que, check ça. On a l'utilitaire à faire. On a les l'utilitaire à faire. On a les free upgrades à faire. Après, je vais pouvoir avoir les mines de lab. Je vais pouvoir avoir les orbes, le shockwave. Je vais pouvoir avoir le plus de range. Fait qu'il y a beaucoup d'autres qui seraient intéressantes. Vraiment intéressantes. Aussi, qu'est-ce que je voulais dire? C'est qu'on recherche quand même, avec mine interne, on recherche... I don't know where it is. Okay. So what we're looking for is a specific lab. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, c'est retire bonus. Missile barrage. Wall defense research. Where are you? Colonel Field, Spotlight Coin bonus. Chain Lightning Shock, Swamp Research, Inner Landmine Research. Fait qu'il nous faut un tiers 7, la Wave 40. Fait que c'est loin en maudit, là. Ça va donner des stuns, ça va donner quelque chose de bon. Le but des armes ultimes, c'est quoi? C'est de les augmenter le plus possible. Après ça, on va faire un autre. You see, with the so I was talking about with mine, there's still some very positive things, right? So, for example, with VOD, with Speedster, with Resistance Reborn, with Voiceless, with Speedster, I can just do a distance run for the ultimate weapon because I got so little of the ultimate weapon. I got 2. If I just one dive hurricane watching my... I'm stuck in a rut because every single playthrough, I'm not sure what is the ending. Always gonna be the same at the end. You know, no, stay the same. So it's kind of nuts because every single playthrough is the same, right? That's a fact. They're gonna be the same at the end, right? So they're gonna have perfect module. They're gonna be having perfect ultimate weapon. They're gonna be very, very similar, right? But the goal is the content. So if it took me 2 years, takes me more than that, but if it takes me, example, 2 years, right? Then we have 2 years of content to reach that, and different way to get there. So this is the ultimate goal. But yeah, there's a possibility of 14 playthrough right now, and then I'm gonna have kids. So I'm gonna have kids. I'm gonna have my girl, right? Am I gonna make my girl play the tower? Yes, 100%. She's gonna give me a playthrough. I'm not gonna force her, but I'm gonna tell her like it means a lot to me. So, yeah, and that's pretty much it. So let's freaking go. We have this. We have 59. So right now, what we have to do is just wait until Sword Shield dies a horrible death, right? Sword, shield, crown. No, no, yeah. No, 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 yeah. Don't know where I'm going. Raw in my core. Row 8 means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? So, there you go. Before we finish, VODs. VODs, what is the plan with VODs? Okay, so this is important. So, VOD is going to get something very good tonight. Very, very good. Because we're going to be playing. Oh, they'll tell me, yeah. Oh, shit, okay. No to the chain, no. Stay the same, you're right. I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins and find inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? So yeah, so for VOD, it's gonna be something very special. We're gonna be streaming even more. If I'm being completely honest, Frenchie is disappointing. C'est qu'avec Frenchie, je suis un petit peu dans une situation problématique. Ce serait vraiment différent, mais à part avoir une femme dans l'écriture, il n'y a pas grand chose qui arrive. Tu comprends? Fait que c'est quelque chose de spécial. Now with VODs, we're going to be playing tonight. We're going to be streaming for 8 hours. So you're going to get 8 hours of content, which is nice. What else? That I told you, yeah. That I wrote you, yeah. Yeah. So with VODs, the plan is what? Just like with Frenchie, the plan tonight is to finish the utility. Then if I can finish the utility, what I'm gonna get is by the way, I have to give you guys an apology. So 2 days ago, we did a playthrough for Sword, and the battery died. So I was able to repair it. I was only able to get a defense, a audio. Another file, I have to lose it. So we lost 3 hours of content for Sword. I'm sorry. So for VODs, the goal is to get the utility max. So cash bonus, cash per wave, coin per kill, coin per wave, right? The goal is to get to that to the max, right? And if I'm able to do that, I'm going to be doing free upgrades. Free upgrades, we're still going to be upgrading it to the max, which is going to give us a lot more. We might be reaching 2,500, 3,500. So this is kind of good. Then we're going to be unlocking everything, which is multi-shot, rapid fire, orbs, shockwave. I'm excited for that. I'm really excited. Where I'm going, raw in my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. Because I think at max, the free upgrade is like 49.50. Then we're going to get more. And that's okay. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. There you go. So this is for Tire Talk. Let's have a mukbang. Pretty excited. No river change, swan dive, overdose, we now stay the same. We had it started for the mukbang, I don't have it anymore. I'm gonna do the movie instead, and when I'm gonna do movies, I'm gonna remember the subject probably. So yesterday we watched 3 movies. This is the movie section of the 198. No, yes, yes. Is that it? Holy shit! It is. Tomorrow day 200. Wow. One dive hurricane, watching my pain away. So we did watch 3 movies. The 3 movies that we watched weren't great, but I still want to talk about it because that's kind of the goal here, and it's actually pretty good. The first movie that we watched is Box, which is from a book. It was a very short movie, an hour 15, which it's not that short of a movie, but when you're used to an hour 30, it's still 1/8 more. So the movie The Box is about a dude that is a horrible crime. He's gonna be on death row. He's an inmate, and then the only company that he has is in a small box. The only company that he has is a voice, right? And the voice is torturing him and forcing him to do stuff that he doesn't want to do. So the voice is torturing somebody, and the thing with the box is you have to decide if the dude is he deserves it or not. So there is this experience which is the same thing. There was a group of actor and a group of people that were studied, and I don't remember the name of the experiment, but basically what they did was they would give them a button, right, and they would say, okay, well, if the person has the answer wrong, what you do is you send a shockwave. The more answer they get wrong, the higher the shockwave it is. And some people are like, dude, I cannot do it. I cannot shock some people because it's inhumane. People are like, okay, well, where can I do the next one? So it's different. So this is kind of the same thing. So the voice torture him, makes him eat his poop, literally. It's nuts, right? And your goal is to find out if he deserves it or not. It's kind of specific and special as a movie. I think the concept is very good because again, you ask yourself, what would I do? However, it comes with a big problem. This movie is doomed with a big problem, right? Some people, regardless of what you did, will find something. For example, I don't know. I don't have an example because then it asks yourself, what is the worst crime? I have a pretty good ID, which is Preds, right, or PDF. But then you get a serial killer or something that doom or release a virus. Like, okay, well, that's pretty bad too, right? It depends on the person, the people. Some people, no matter what they did, will say, okay, we'll spare the person. Some people, no matter how little they did, say, okay, well, punish a person, right? So it's always a perception of every single viewer, and if your whole movie is based on the perception of viewer, then your whole movie can be seen as a good movie or as a bad movie. And if your movie can be considered bad, then I'm going to consider it bad because, again, we're criticizing movie, we're reviewing movie, but also criticizing them. Right? Good. Now, the next movie we have is Fat Man. So Fat Man is a really specific movie, really fun, really nice, but such a weird thing. So he's basically a kid or a rich kid, and he didn't get what he wanted for Christmas. So he hires a hitman, and the hitman is supposed to kaching kaching the boss, the Santa Claus. So you're asking yourself like, okay, well, this is sort of a cool concept, right? This is sort of a cool concept, but at the same time, it's such a weird concept because you see the Santa Claus, you reach an age. I'm gonna do a spoiler here. Santa Claus isn't real. I'm sorry. Mama Claus is though. Mama Claus is, but Santa Claus passed away in a sled accident. Sorry. So the whole movie is about assassinating the Santa Claus, which is not real. Like, okay, well, that's fucked up, right? And it's weird because in the movie they're swearing, it's a little about assassinating, and you're like, okay, well, this is more adult, um, not term per se, but this is more of an adult thing to watch. But then it's about a Santa Claus which you don't believe in. Like, okay, and there's something they're talking about in there. They're talking about outsourcing Christmas gifts, which is really weird. You don't know in which specifics the movie is supposed to work. Is it funny? Yes. Is it clever? Yes. Is the concept original? Absolutely. Do I recommend it? Yes. Is it a bit weird? Absolutely. Not a really good kind of weird. So I don't know how it work, right? Then we have the last movie, which is Cook Off, and Cook Off is got to be the best movie of the evening. It's a phenomenal movie. So it's a mockumentary. So if you watch The Office, if you watch the Arrested Development, if you watch Trailer Park Boys, if you watch 911, if you watch Parks and Recs, if you watch B99, you watch a lot of these. Is the same thing. So the movie presents itself as a cooking competition, right? Which is $1 million prize. You get to meet certain character, and because you meet certain character, they're in the competition. So there's a couple of really funny moments. The cast is actually super good. Like there's a guy from Malcolm in the Middle. There's the girl. I forgot where she's from, but oh, it's like I'm gonna get older. It's an older show. Oh, isn't that King and Queen? I don't remember where it's from, but there's a lot of popular actor. The movie set itself as a cooking competition. It's also a mockumentary, so you get to see the people, you get to see the recipe, and the movie itself is very funny. It's really well made. It's the ending is actually kind of nice. It's two sister. One of the sisters is a bitch, and the other one is super nice. And then her husband ends up being gay, and then her sister's like, "Don't worry, I still love you." Right? So it's a really sentimental movie. The movie itself is really well made. It's really well made. I liked it. It's small budget, but it still works. It's fun, but it still works. It's very much so a mockumentary. My only problem with the movie is it feels like an episode. So it doesn't feel like a movie. It feels like an episode, and I don't know if that is a desire thing. And if I want to watch an episode, I'm going to watch an episode. If I want to watch a movie, I'm going to be watching a So that's the only problem with the movie. It feels like an episode of a show, and I'm gonna say this the most respectfully speaking, but at the same time, not so much. Box Fat Man reviewing two movies, and right here you go, perfect, good job AI, good job. Um, so the it's tougher. It's tougher because it's a show where there's three. It's a movie where there's three shows, and like, okay, well, this is perfect because it's just like a special, right? TV special. But then you ask yourself, was it good? Yes. Was it a good special? Yes. Would I watch the show? A Swan Dive? I don't know. And that's where the problem is. If I'm watching a movie that doesn't inspire me to watch more, like in my opinion, and I'm gonna say something that's outrageous, right? So my first favorite trilogy, as always and always will be freaking. It'll always be freaking Lord of the Ring. I know. I'm thinking in French. That's why. Um, I feel like watching, but it's also a problem. I cannot watch the first movie, the second movie, or the third movie. I'm watching the two others first, or the two others after, or the two others in between. And in between, and you have movies. The best follow through, in my opinion, is 21 Jump Street and 22 Jump Street. To me, this is phenomenal, and they're easy to watch. Right? When you take a movie like Harry Potter, where there's 8 movies, and am I good not watching the 8 movies? Yes. Can I watch one movie and just say, okay, well, next one tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. Or we're watching Walking Dead right now, and Walking Dead, where we watch 5 playthroughs, and I reach a point where I'm like, okay, well, this is it, right? What 5 playthroughs? We watch 5 seasons, so yeah. So it's very finicky, very special, very case to case. Um, the movie Cook Off was good though. If I was to watch a movie again, it would be Cook Off. Box wasn't that bad. Box was just Box was just it was questioning your morals, but not in a purposeful manner. Fat Man was good, but if it wasn't for Mel Gibson portrayal, it wasn't for his portrayal. If it wasn't for the work he did, I was looking for this morning. Oops, she needs it. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't give a fuck. And the cook-off again is good. I don't watch it too often, and that's pretty much it. So this is it for movies. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll do the mukbang. That's gonna be for today. Core, your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I can take you to the top, cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. Hurricane watching my pain away. Swan dive. Blade renegade swan dive. No, they were changed. Swan dive. And I'll stay the same. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. I'm fine inside. So why can I seem to let you in? Why can I seem to let you in? Really mad the man I've been. Never really got my word, but I run away sin. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive, to the blade, renegade. Swan dive, it on, never change. Swan dive, do we know stay the same? I know that this ya, don't carry ya. There's been head with ya, and I don't even know you ya. Not a know ya, not a rojo ya, don't try to ya. Yeah, no this ya, no carry ya. Just but yeah, do. Oh yeah. Cheese ball. Tattoos, bro. Oh, these are insane. No, yeah. No, yeah. No, I told you, yeah. No, told you, yeah. No, yeah. Don't know where I'm going. What am my core? Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top 'cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. She's poor. Yeah, swan dive. Chase one dive into the wind. You're right, I lied, but I can't erase my sin. And inside, so out of the dream to let you in. And but I run away, saying enough from you. Swan dive, hurricane, my pain away. Swan dive. If it change one dive. Will now stay the same. Chera. It's a weird thing I can switch it, like portrait mode. Usually it would fuck me up. Roger, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Yo, let's go. You guys are ash. Good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. See, already, I did everything that I needed. Well, not needed to do, because I don't need to do shit. But I did everything that. Oh, let's go. Don't show for 10 minutes. Okay. Did everything that I not so much need to do, but that is on the schedule. So now we can continue. I just feel like if we do the mukbang, it's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be a long live. But at the same time, we did it live. That's 1 hour this morning. So, and I feel like this sort of sort of works, right? So my father, I have to tell you, this is so funny. So my father, he saw. I'm gonna show you. So you can clearly see here that it says the hour of delivery is from 5 to 9. And my father, because I know that, it's a thing that I applied. Oh yeah, I applied to a Chinese restaurant in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. But hey, it makes him happy. And he's like, and I wanted to see if I thought he was joking. And then he said, "I'm proud of you." And I'm like, oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, Dad, thank you. Thank you, Dad. You in. Why can't I seem to let you in? This song. One of my favorite songs ever. Ever. In my word, but I run away things for you. So I'll be right back. Well, actually, let's say Pimple Pop. Oh, that was not a. Oh, not a nice one. And it's Dodo Ratis the carrier, Dodo Headwear no you Ula. Yeah, you carrier, chill. Oh yeah. How was it? We having this. I'm not super hungry tonight. Must be the 1,000. It's gonna be delish. It's chicken carbonara chicken. Chicken carbonara chicken. Smells delicious. It's just, I don't know, not super hungry. I force myself to eat. Why? Because in a perfect world, we do 3 hours here. I do 3 hours of editing, and then the rest of the night. Don't care ya, don't touch ya, don't even know you ya. Act like I know you now. I'll tell you ya. I'll rush ya, where I'm going. Start at my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top, cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. Those one hurricane watching mopping away. Blade, renegades, one knife. No, never change, one knife. No, put the same, no right. There's a urn inside. Why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem? So I chose sheep. I chose sheep. What is that? I don't know. I don't remember the color. From this one dive hurricane, what am I turn away? Can it jump? Yes, it can jump. Can not? Well, I don't know. Maybe. Can it swim? I don't know. Didn't he say that? Taking penguin. Sheep. Yeah, you might alright. Share, follow, okay? Okay, right. No, it was a sheep. You got me penguin, that was a sheep. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mi hermano. Pero no eres un penguin. Perdón, mi hermano. No eres un penguin. My Spanish, bro, is on point. On point. My Spanish is on point. No eres un penguin, mi hermano. ¿Qué tal? I'm gonna add ¿qué tal so it makes it more official. ¿Qué tal? Soy un... Soy un señor. You know what's insane? I used to make, like, not fun of, but joke a lot about my poor skills of Spanish. I used to joke a lot about that. I used to joke a shit ton about that. Then I watched a movie with Will Smith, with Will Ferrell, La Casa de Mi Padre, and now I don't feel like making fun of that anymore because my dude came in, broke every single expectation. I think I'm gonna be watching that tonight. Why am I hesitating? I already watched it 3 times in a month. This might be one of my favorite movie. And I'm gonna see if I have it free. What's up, Simo? How are you, dude? Possibly one of my favorite movie. Well, it's complex because talk about this favorite movie, this favorite song. I feel like it depends on not really your mood. It depends on how you feel. And how do I seem to let you in? So what is it? It is yeah, Casa de Mi Padre. You love my word, or the runaway sings. The muse one dive, hurricane, watching my pain away, swan dive. I could be learning Spanish with that shit. Dive ever chose, I know ever change, one dive. What I'm gonna do with that is I'm actually gonna record the movie. Yeah, I'm gonna record it. I'll hurt you, yeah. Not even know you, yeah. I can know you, yeah. No, tell you, yeah. No, hurt you, yeah. I know this is actually a good movie. I'm gonna record it. Fuck you, because there's no good version of it on the internet for free. So I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, I'm gonna steal it. Should I be sorry? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Perdón. ¿Por qué? Perdón. Yeah. 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 I'm in a good mood. I was talking about the mood that I like, the song that I like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because I could have been watching this 5 years ago. Not give a fuck. I could be watching this in 3 years. Like, what the heck was I thinking, dude? But right here, right now, I'm enjoying myself. I think that's important. If you're able to follow, okay, so it's gonna be the subject of the mukbang. It's gonna be the subject of the mukbang. If you were able to choose, like, the simplicity. Okay, let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. You know what? I'm gonna call my mom. This is a good subject for a, because she gave me that, and I want to say thank you. So she saw her ex yesterday. I want to see the. I want to get the tea.
Hello?
Hola mamá, ¿cómo está?
Hello?
Hola mamá, ¿cómo está?
Ça va et toi?
Oh, look at you, tapamosh. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I wanted to call you because I'm eating your chicken Alfredo,
Good, good.
and I want to tell you how good it is.
Okay.
How are you doing? Tout va bien. Today was a wonderful day.
And beautiful, beautiful weather.
I don't think I would go that far, but okay.
Yeah, beautiful weather.
Yeah, your hair were okay, huh?
Yeah. Je suis allée à Costco, je t'ai apporté la même chose que Soli t'a apporté.
Oh, nice. Okay, nice. But you have, so with Soli, it's okay, but you have to be careful because some of them. So it's okay, mom. But the situation is, some of them
Mhm.
Asian, they're strong on the spice.
Non, non, moi j'ai apporté no spice.
Okay, good. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Because you have to be careful because the one Soli brought me is delicious. However, there's a package, the packet of sauce,
Okay.
and the packet of sauce, ça brûle, c'est brûlant. Maman, I
Oui.
cried, I was sweating, my nose was running.
Non, alors je vais vérifier, mais moi, je
Okay.
t'ai apporté celui.
And the other problem that you have with that is because they expect people to put the sauce in,
Mhm.
the ramen is going to be a bit more bland.
Okay.
Tu comprends? Because they expect you to put the sauce in, but the sauce was too spicy. So with the ramen that Soli gave me, good. Yes. Is there better? Yes. It would be better with a sauce, but I forget about it.
Okay. Je vais voir qu'est-ce que j'ai apporté, par exemple.
Y a pas de stress. You know what makes it better? Butter makes it better. Cheese makes it better. Did you know that? Because when you have spicy food, what do you eat? You drink milk.
Yes.
So cheese and butter, they're both dairy, so that helps a lot.
Okay.
Did you know that?
Now I know.
And also bread. Bread is normal.
Yeah. Bread, yes, I knew that.
Yes. So apart from that, how did it go with Soli yesterday?
Okay.
What'd you guys do?
Nothing. We ate.
Oh, that's nice. What'd you eat?
The hamburger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The Arby's hamburger.
Yeah.
Would you go back?
Yes.
Because you told me that you didn't really go to Arby's before.
No. Because
you know also what you have to try.
Mhm.
You have to tell Soli word for word. Soli, I want to try Five Guys.
Okay.
Five Guys is gonna be the same as Arby's. They're gonna make it in front of you. Mais Arby's parce que c'est cher à maudit là.
Pas vraiment.
Oh no, for reals.
Non, parce que j'ai un coupon.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. But Five Guys is also good, and Five Guys they'll make it also in front of you. I think Arby's is better quality though, but who knows?
Yeah, et toi, comment ça va, maman?
Ça va super bien. Today was really busy. John came.
Okay.
He took the paper.
And?
He said everything is okay. He said I'll see you soon.
Okay. All right.
And my father started talking. He started telling him this life story.
Okay, I know that.
Yeah, it's a good life story, but not every single time, you know?
Okay. Alors, tout est correct?
Tout est super correct. I was joking about the weather. It was, Mama, it was terrible because I had to sleep. And I told my landlord, because she asked me for a paper. She asked me for a paper of the problem that I have in the apartment.
The what?
You remember last week I told you there was a guy that came to the apartment to check?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 weeks ago, they came to the
Mhm.
apartment because my balcony is leaking.
Okay.
So when the snow melted,
Mhm.
so then they came back and they said, okay, well, and this is why I told you, like, oh, I need some sambon
Okay.
because they're coming often. I
Yeah.
got a paper freaking on Sunday. I never told you this. I can't believe it. This
Mhm.
is bullshit.
Okay.
They gave me a paper last. I think it was Sunday or maybe it was Monday. I don't know,
Okay.
but it was the night I saw you. So
Okay.
Monday. So they come at my door at 10 o'clock p.m. and they
Okay.
knock.
Okay.
I don't answer. Fuck that. It's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So they slip a paper behind my door, and it tells me, "Here's your 24 hours warning that we're gonna be coming to see the apartment.
Mhm.
When the next day at 8 to 10. It's not 24 hours. It's not even 12 hours.
Okay.
En tout cas, j'ai nettoyé, c'est pas grave là. The guy, I cleaned for 3 hours the apartment.
Okay.
The guy came in. He took 4 pictures.
Of what?
But parce que je easy. You know the roof is cracked.
Okay.
Well, my father was there, and they try to blame me for the cracked roof.
Okay.
How do you crack a roof?
Exactly.
So they said, okay, well, it was there before, and my father had picture that he had,
Okay.
so that was good. They told me what I have to fix. My door, my balcony door, ça ferme pas, stick.
Ça ne ferme pas.
No, the second there's a wind thing,
Mhm.
it blows open.
Mais est-ce que ton père est correct de faire ça ou non?
I don't know if he can legally.
Alors, c'est qui va le faire?
A locksmith.
Okay.
So legally speaking, I don't know if you're able to play with a locked door. Tu comprends?
Oui, mais il doit l'enlever, Stéphane.
Oui,
Tu
parce
n'as
que
pas le temps.
qu'est-ce qu'il va faire? C'est qu'il va prendre une lime à métal.
Mhm.
He's gonna be trying to make it bigger.
Yes.
Or just change the freaking lock, worst case.
OK. C'est qui paye pour?
Ah, c'est le landlord.
OK. OK.
You know why they're doing this? Because
Non.
they want to charge me more in July, but I mean October.
Et c'est pas grave, Stéphane. Tu vas pas trouver d'autres appartements.
Non, oublie ça, à ce prix-là, non.
Ouais.
Ghislaine, like I told you, I went to see Ghislaine. Ghislaine est venue à Montréal.
Mhm.
They were talking about even the prices in Gaspésie.
Oui,
C'est la folie.
Oui, c'est terrible. Alors,
Because apparently a lot of people are coming back to Gaspésie for retirement.
yeah. Mais Stéphane, il va falloir que tu nettoies.
Mais c'est fait maintenant.
À cause du push-push pour la santé.
Oui.
S'il te plaît, Stéphane.
I promise you, ma. I promise you.
Okay.
You know, my father gave me some. Des affaires comme, tu sais, Febreze, là.
Oui.
But the best we got was what?
Hmm?
The pearl that you gave me.
Of course.
That was the best.
Yeah. Sauf que je vais aller à la promotion scolaire.
There's no problem, Mama. I don't need anything. I just need you to be happy.
Attends 2 secondes. Attends 2 secondes. Je vais aller à la promotion scolaire le 24. Je vais t'envoyer ça avec Laurent. Mais je vais lui dire je vais t'appeler avant qu'elle vienne, comme ça tu vas être à la maison.
Mama, you're cutting off a little bit, Mama. The phone's not a problem.
OK, je dis, je vais t'envoyer des affaires qui sont bonnes avec Laurent. OK? Je m'en viens à la commission scolaire, je pense, le 24. But anyway, I'm going to tell you before.
No problem. The glasses are working super well.
Okay.
Very, very well. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the first couple of days, j'ai mal de tête. Hein?
Mal de tête?
Yeah, I think the difference in strength was a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember the strength of the last one. Fait que j'ai pas une grosse différence.
Non, mais de toute façon, ça c'est normal. The first time is gonna take time.
Okay, but now it's good. I've been wearing them every single day because the girl, she told me to wear them every single day.
Okay, yeah.
So I've been doing better with that.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
So that's it.
Okay. Est-ce que tu veux quelque chose que je t'envoie?
No, everything is okay, ma. Everything is okay. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. Life is good. My mom is okay. She's eating RV, so I'm happy.
How is Carly?
Good, good. Right now we're not talking because so she moved to Petersburg
Okay.
and she had a best friend there, and it's her only friend that she has left from the place, right?
Okay.
And she's coming to visit, so she took look how nice she is. The friend came in. She's only coming in for 1 week, so Carly took off.
Okay.
Carly took off. So I wanna give them a little space, but when she texted me, she said, "Hey, hope you're doing okay." I said, "Okay, you?" I said, "Yes, we're having fun."
Okay.
You know, they've been friends for a long time.
That's good.
That friendship is important, right?
Yeah. You
Especially,
don't find it.
especially, especially since her and her sister are not super close.
C'est pas grave, c'est
Tu
comme
comprends?
ça.
C'est que c'est peut-être le remplacement, you know.
C'est ça. Okay. Alors, Diane.
You want me to tell you? I said you said hi.
Of course.
Did I send you the account or no?
No, you did not.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, so you're gonna check your TikTok today.
Huh?
You're gonna check your TikTok today.
Okay. Si j'ai le temps.
Y a pas de stress, maman. Y a pas de stress.
Okay.
Maman,
We have it.
I love you.
Okay, and don't worry about the first of the month.
Don't worry, I'm good. I'm the richest guy in the apartment.
Yeah, sure.
In the apartment.
Okay.
I live alone, but okay.
Okay, Stéphane.
Oui, maman.
S'il te plaît, laisse-moi un peu l'appartement.
C'est fait, maman, c'est fait.
Et je vais t'envoyer des.
You don't need to, maman. Everything is a-okay.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay.
Everything is.
I have only one son.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God, ma. Have a nice day, ma.
You too, Habibi. Thank you for calling.
Hey, of course, mama. I'm happy that you had a good time with Soli.
Okay, Habibi.
Have a nice evening.
You too, Mama.
Bye, Mom. Ah, there you go. Mom. She's gonna ask her friend to come over 2 towns away for some small goodie apartment. Go figure. I can't text her. I can't text the girl. Why can I not text you? I love my mom. Love her. But sometimes it's too much. C'est quoi ça? Pas tabou. Good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wake me up. No. When September ends. See, the wind is crazy. Summer has come to pass. The innocence can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Where's Mon? Mon, I hope you're good. It's okay, but I think you should wake me up when September ends. I don't know where she is. Mama, woo, couldn't find a discussion, but now I found you, so it's all good. Good. Okay, perfect. So the mukbang, first of all, bon appetit, right? First of all, bon appetit. So the moment we were talking about how a certain movie and certain song just felt better at certain time of your life. If you had a choice, and if you had a choice, where's the shit, bro? Wow. Minum. This is worldwide. When I call my mom, hot. The door closed. It literally opened. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good. Tomorrow the sunrise, no sunshine. Mm. 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 This is probably one of the best pasta I've had in a while. Gabanada. So I'm talking about this because one that I had tonight was really phenomenal. In the movie that I was talking about, which is Casa de Padre, is phenomenal. So I'm in a position, this really weird position where I'm not sure. Like, I know exactly what makes me happy at this exact time of my life, right? So do I venture out of there, or do I enjoy it till I don't like it anymore? I feel like this is what I've been doing. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nice. 4%. Alright, guys, we have no more storage. We have no more battery. No more battery. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me grab my tripod. Oh, my Atlantis. It's close. Oh, it's gonna close. Give me a sec, guys. Fuck's sakes, bro. Fuck's sakes, bro. I have some candies. No. Yeah. Tron died. Okay. Good. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Crown died. I brought some chocolate. Where's my? ¿Dónde eres mi chocolate? Sorry, guys. Oh, there you go. Sorry. I did that my whole life. You know. Now, my whole life was because I didn't have Wi-Fi, because I had to use things that I had downloaded, I had to use a thing that was free. Why we're such a huge podcast guy. My mom bought me this no sugar chocolate, and I don't know what that is. Oatmeal cookies. Mm. So of course, that does play a role, and it's not a big deal per se because you know I was happy. I'm happier now that I have more variety. I can't say yes, but then there's the duality of there's so much. There's so much that I have to include. Mentally speaking, how are we doing? Health wise, how are we doing? Boredom wise, how are we doing? Am I watching a movie to watch it or to recap it? This is completely different. One of them feels more purposeful. We did a review today of movie. I could be watching Cook Off, which was on the list, and still had a great time. No? Mm. Mm. We're gonna super nice. Mm-hmm. And I think that's super nice. Well, the movie good. I'm gonna be watching again. Let me padre. Now that's a good movie. That's a phenomenal movie. I need to watch it 5 times. No, I want to watch it 5 times. The question is, if you knew exactly what makes you happy, if you knew exactly what movie you want to see to make you happy, will you do it or not? And in my case, I don't know. I don't know because it's basically asking if you want to be content or not. Music. I'm okay with listening to the same music. That's what 15, 10 years, right? I'm okay with that. Do I feel the need of knowing new songs? No. Coachella happened not too long ago, and for Coachella, it was this amazing event where Justin Bieber sang. He sang his normal voice, and then he sang with his specific voice, which is the singer voice. and the crowd went wild. And the song was Beauty and the Beat. The song is what, 15 years old? And people are fucking in love with it. The best movie that will ever be made has already been made. The best song that always will ever be sang has already been sang. There's this song, Fly Me to the Moon. Fly me to the moon and let it be, oh my, oh my. I watched a 10-hour version of it. It was enjoyable. What song was released lately that you could do that? None. Maybe you're supposed to do that. You know? And this question also talks about mortality, right? In a very big way. I am mortal. My time on the planet is numbered. And because my time on this planet is numbered, the amount of movie I can watch is numbered. The amount of meal I can have is numbered. The amount of food I can eat is numbered, right? And knowing that is extremely important because you have this desire of, okay, well, if it's counted, I want to make it count. I want to make it so it's something that makes sense. For example, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. My apologies. My apologies. If I know that, okay, let's put it like that, right? Death row inmates, they had a choice of the last meal. They can get whatever they wanted, and it was okay because it was their last meal, right? So, what if we did that in real life? What if we got to choose the amount of meal that I want to eat, right? For example, my last meal was going to be poutine, right? Example. What if I told you, well, you have 4 more meals to go before you sadly meet an end? Would you make those 4 meals different, right? What if I was to tell you what you have 100 left meal to go? Would you make it different, right? I was seeing this guy who made a sausage, a blueberry pancake sausage. Like, for real, you don't need to. But this guy was in love. And I was like, you know what? He sold me his product, not because of the taste, but because of the person he is and the person that cooked it, right? So knowing that is different. How many meals? And I'm talking about meals because something that we can relate on. Everybody loves food, right? My mom. How many people don't like a good burger? A lot, you know. How many meals? How many days or how many meal left would you stop choosing them? Is it 1,000 meal? If I told you like you got 1,000 meal left, I wouldn't care. I got 100 meal left, I would be conscious of that. 10 meal left, I would be freaking out, you know? So the movie and music is like that, right? And you got something that's super enjoyable or something that is meaningful. If there's life after death, you want to have the most knowledge possible because you don't get that knowledge after death. If there's, if you get that, there's no way. If you, everything that you do, right? If this is the end, if life is the end, right? Then you don't have to worry about it. You can watch the same movie every single day for 2 years. If you die after those 2 years, you still were happy for 2 years, right? It's a difference if you force yourself, but that's not the question, of course. So, knowing that, would you change your habits? And I don't know if I would. You know? And this is also very apropos because this morning we are talking about my preference of making live right now than videos back then, right? How healthy it was to do lives and how a bit better it was, right? Without being 100% better, but a bit better. And then you're in this position, really very specific position where, what if I stop making content next year? What if I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't work, right? What if every single content I'm watching is AI? Like I was watching some Family Guy today, because somebody uploaded for free on YouTube. He uploaded 200 hours, which I downloaded, by the way. 200 hours of Family Guy. Do I need to watch that? No. Do I need this? No. However, it's also extremely important because it's it's so complex. Nothing will be done as the same, right? And of course, you don't want to do the same thing as the next guy. You don't want to make the same song over and over and over again. But if everything is becoming AI, I was talking about voice acting, right? And there was this voice actor. I think he's the voice actor for Toph and Avatar. She's talking about how people want to get into voice acting, and like, dude, no. 95% of the job right now are replaced by AI voice actors. It's just cheaper. And until you have this more raw, high ground where you're like, you know what? I do want to make it more specific. I do want to do something that's of higher grade, right? I want a movie made by human for humans versus a movie made by AI for humans, right? Apart from that, it's not gonna happen, and there's just not the budget anymore to do it, right? So it's gonna become the new norm to have voice acting, which is AI, which is insane. Which next we're gonna have AI actor, So this is in a big way. Right now there's this big problem in hiring people because every single people that gets every single job that get created is a lot of them are automatized, right? Companies are closing like LeBay, like Zellers. They're closing because they just can't keep up. Hudson Bay, which is a something that's very important in Canadian history, is closing because there's not the demand anymore, right? The markets for I was seeing this is a true story. I swear to God, I'm on TikTok and I was scrolling down. I was doom scrolling down TikTok, and I saw this video. I don't even know the fucking guy, and it was dead. It's a true story. Dead. I don't remember the name, but the first picture that he showed, it was familiar. Like Gary Dorval. Gary Dorval was a place that's so important to who I am as a person. It is so important to who I am as a human being. It is quintessential in the person I am right now. I didn't have Wi-Fi. That place had Wi-Fi. It was close enough for me. It was close enough for me to go, far enough for nobody to know me. If I spend 10 hours there, who would notice? Nobody. Nobody, right? I would go 3 times a week, 10 hours a day to download videos, to watch videos, to play games that needed Wi-Fi, to download manga, to download emulators, download ROM. Is nuts. It was nuts. And then he did a video on this place and talking about how it's dev. My the Galerie La Chine, which is where I live. I don't live in a gallery, thank God. But there's a shopping center where I live, right? And I've always mentioned that, okay, well, there's not a lot of business here. What's going on? People are not making that much, right? But then you look around, and it's probably one that's working the best. Like, what the heck, right? People are changing. The world is changing, and I feel that's why. I feel that's why we love the. When we love, I feel that's why we like the video. We like the song that we like, because they remind us of a simpler time. It was Jack guy. He's gonna give you a speech. I think this speech is worth watching. Do Jack Septiceye, who's making a movie for Bloodborne. He is making a Bloodborne movie, by the way, which I appreciate and I love. Is there a need for the movie Bloodborne? No. Mark Pyle just did a movie, by the way, so. Stuff, dude, stuff. This guy, I miss your old videos. Cringe warning. What? Or the situation with him, which is a bad situation. What's going on? Situation is bad. People have nothing better to talk about. Disturbing.
99.9% of them have been absolutely lovely. Every now and then you'll get somebody who's less than favorable. I had it when I split with my ex. There was a lot of like upheaval in the community, and I was doing a meet and greet, and everyone's so nice and so lovely. And then somebody came up that I'd met before. They were like, "Can I ask you a question?" And I was like, "Sure." And they like leaned in real close, put their hand on my chest, and like slowly like went down and then whispered in my ear, "I wish you stayed single longer." That was the first time when I like didn't look them in the eye, and I just went, "Thanks." And they like walked off, and that was the first time I ever like.
Don't care. You miss how life was back then. I remember this video, but I don't think it's him. No. What is it? You miss how life was back when you watched. It might not even be him. Watched the video. That's not it. Okay. I miss your old content. No, you miss how you felt. Is that it? No. Well, I'm not gonna find it, and of course, I'm gonna find it when I'm not talking about this. But he basically, I think it was Jessica. I'm pretty sure it was him, right? Give me a sec. I cannot give up. I'm stubborn. Um, you miss how they made you feel, Jack. See, I'm 100% sure Jack that guy. Jacksepticeye. Nothing a subscriber. Undertale. I'll miss you. Nope, that's not it. Time to cut my hair. Oh, maybe Markiplier. Maybe Markiplier. Markiplier. I miss your old videos. Maybe it's him. Nope, I don't know what it is. Fuck me, dude. So yeah, so maybe it's related to nostalgia. You see, nostalgia is something you can get excited about, right? Like Carly right now, she's seeing her best friend that she hasn't seen in years, right? Excited about it. It's more because they didn't see each other in years, right? Another thing, you're gonna see this movie. I miss this movie. I miss this game. Right now, we're playing a game. I was so excited to stream today. Remember how excited I was to stream, right? Well, maybe the reason I'm excited to stream is because we're playing a game that I already played, that I love, that I miss, right? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. There's so much things that's going on that you're able to get behind with nostalgia. How many people are excited about the future? How many people about revisiting something? How many people buy their childhood home or visit their childhood home? It's insane. It's insane. I think this is part of life. I think nostalgia is a bigger feeling that getting excited about tomorrow. I think it's with age too. I'm at an age where I possibly have more behind me than in front of me. And yeah, maybe I'm afraid of dying. Or maybe I'm afraid of when I'm gone. Maybe I'm afraid that when I'm gone, June, it's not the time, my guy. I don't know you. Uh, Maybe I'm afraid that when I'm gone, we're not gonna be able to enjoy these anymore. Maybe that's what I miss the most. Maybe. So we're already done for today. We're already done. Small outro, of course. I want to thank you everybody that came in today. There's nobody, which is okay because it's not my main channel. Sorry for the lack of content. Sorry for the short video. Still feel like we did a lot in a short video. Yesterday we did the same thing for 3 hours. Today we did the same thing for 2 hours, which is a lot less. But at the same time, I'm happy. Because I'm gonna be streaming a lot more, and I want to stream. I feel like streaming. That being said, I had a really good time. It's just that, no, I've been focusing on live a lot lately, and I feel like on lives a lot lately, and I feel like I'm letting go of other things. We did this whole speech of why I felt that right now the healthiest thing, the better thing to do was to make live versus video. But it made me realize how much I miss making videos, right? So yeah, so kind of important itself. That's it. That's just it. It's a short live, and I feel like it's not enough, but I also feel like it's enough because there's not many of them lately. I'm not tired. I'm not bored. I'm still gonna make one tomorrow. Don't worry. It's just at the same time, it's a lot of repetition and a lot of variety, and I miss that variety. I miss it. So yeah. um. So what's next? Actually, don't know what's next. I'm gonna be relaxing for 2 to 3 hours, watching a movie or two, and then we're gonna be streaming. We had a good time though. We had a good time. I'm gonna have this, which I didn't even taste. Here's chocolate, guys. I don't need to taste chocolates. No sugar chocolate. Surprise. Tastes the exact same thing as chocolate. Would have thought. Again, shorter, but in a weird way, I got to be as productive as yesterday. You know what's insane? Yesterday, we did 3 hours, right? Now, the importance of the 3 hours is what? The importance of the 3 hours is we did as much in 3 hours. So the 3 hours to me felt as busy as the 12 hours. So we did more in 3 hours than we did in 12 hours. Now, ultimately speaking, that's not true because we watched the show. So, technically speaking, in this scheme of thing of I'm doing something, I did more things in 12 hours, just normal. Even if things are less meaningful, they're still doing things, right? And then yesterday, we spent 3 hours talking. Now we're spending 2 hours talking. A little bit less because it's 2 hours, not 3, right? And it still feels purposeful, which is something I'm really caring about. We're not even done with the tournaments, but I feel like we're gonna be done soon because this is gonna be dying soon. You guys wanna just chill a little bit? Do you guys wanna chill a little bit? Okay. Girl, you look so good. So I'm gonna be chilling with a song of Justin Bieber. I'm gonna be singing the song of Justin Bieber, and then that'll give us enough time to finish the tournaments. And because we have enough time to finish tournaments, we're good. Tonight I wanna show you off. Yeah, what you got. A million should have never got. I wanna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I'm on a find there are things in life. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need is the beauty and the beast who can make my life complete. Woo, 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 woo. I bet you everything that you want. Time to finish this song. This is dead. This is not dead, but this is close to being dead. You know what I love about life? Right? You know what I absolutely love about life? I transferred a baby doll today. And the first thing I did in the stream. And the first thing that I did yesterday was that also. I just realized. How do I know? They show you at what time you received the file. I remember at what time I started the stream. So I'm assuming that we did it live because everything is worth content. That's also a biggest thing one of the biggest things I didn't talk about this morning. When I was making videos, I thought that everything was content. When I'm live, I'm realizing that everything is content. And that's okay. That's okay. I spent 4 years doing content, which is good. I'm always had it, but you see, even then, show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. What you got? Look, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, and almost dead here. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. Wanna photo the finer things in life. I should tell you what the world we on tonight. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need is the beauty and the beat who can make my life complete. That's the whole are you. The music makes you move. Do it like you do. I forgot to do the defendant run. The crown. Body rock. I know make your body rock. What you about? I don't wanna take it now. Ooh, on a party like it's 30-12 tonight. To show you all the finer things in life. Don't forget about the world we on tonight. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Ooh. I need the beauty and the beat. What did I? Make my life complete. Not a who knew. See, we did 4 hours, 4 years of content in my life, right? It's gonna be 5 soon, 9th of May, which is which is in a 13. It's in 22 days. It's Justin Bieber, and it's insane because 22 days is gonna be 5 years. Am I more excited for the next 5 years of content, or am I more grateful and joyful than with the last 5 years of my life? Was I more excited about the 5 year that we just spent making content, or the next 5 years of my life? I don't know. I should be about the future, but I think I'm about the past. Because it was, all in all, it was a positive experience. You can make my life complete. Woo, 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 woo. And when you realize that there's very little hope for the future. But if you had a good past, then who cares? At the end of the day, mortality is important, right? So at the end of the day, with mortality, when you're dead, what's gonna be your main focus? I wish I lived 2 years more, or I have regrets in my life. Well, mm, yeah. You said that, and everything. On that note, goodbye. Take it easy. And peace. Are you the music Oh, very nice. Mm. Don't blink, it's your baying. Welcome to our show. I'm here doing WAPs having a wonderful day. Actually, 2 hours and 15 of TikTok live. My family this is peculiar because it's about to die. When it dies, I'm going to be able to chill, relax. So it was really meaningful. It was fun. A bit more in my head than I want. A bit more thinkative than I'm wanting. So that's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 2-3 hours break. I'm going to be uploading as much as possible. Editing as much as possible. And then I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 12. Which is also going to be good. And then, my dear friends, I'm going to start shooting. The next 8 hours, 9 hours, I don't even know. But I know I'm excited. So, without further ado, take it easy. Peace as the rest of the day starts. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Who need a beauty and a beat and make my life complete. It makes you look.
2 minutes, par exemple, de vous poser la question. Si c'était vous qui se sentez incompris comme nous on se sent incompris, je parle pas juste des streamers, là, je parle de bien du monde dans le monde.
Il n'y a pas de conséquences ici. Salut de petit monté.
Non. Il n'y a pas de conséquences, puis les gens, ils font ce qu'ils veulent. Mais si tu penses, là, mettons, là, 2 minutes, là.
Moi, avant de faire une dépression ou crise d'anxiété, je disais que le monde était des fermes. Les gens ont plus d'empathie pour personne de nos jours, ça pense juste à la quelqu'un dit.
100%. Tu sais, quand vous y pensez, là, si c'était vous qui vivriez, si c'était
You know, be money.
peu importe les personnes, si vous étiez à notre place, comment vous vous sentirez? Parce que c'est pas juste la misère mentale que les gens ont. Faites juste penser à la misère monétaire. Merci, capitaine.
Steak and potatoes may feed my body, but a Bronco feeds my soul.
J'ai juste besoin de venir jaser. Honnêtement, je me demande.
Il y a des gens qui se mettent dans cette situation-là, c'est pas les autres.
100%.
Je travaillerai sur moi.
Merci, Cap. Changer les sons, c'est cadeau. Je suis en train de parler, c'est important.
Je suis incapable d'être sur TikTok, c'est trop lourd d'aller son cours.
C'est ça l'affaire, man. La patience. J'en ai plus. Tu sais, gang, je suis ici tous les jours. J'essaie de répandre de la bonne humeur puis de la joie, puis ben, ok, je me suis pas toujours pris de la bonne façon, j'ai souvent fait de la merde. Mais. Je suis tellement vidé. Ça fait des années que je suis vide. Ça fait des années que je sais pas ce que je dois faire.
Mais pourquoi et pour qui on fait?
Pour survivre, Alex. Moi, là, ça fait des années.
Salut mon ami.
Salut, Max. Ça fait des années que j'essaie d'avancer, que j'essaie de me battre pour avoir un avenir. Parce que j'ai pas eu.
Façon de Max. Je t'aime bien, Yen, n'a pas deux comme toi pour faire de bons défis.
Mais mettons, là, essayez de calculer ça en termes de jours, là, c'est 365 jours par année. Calculez qu'on prend peut-être 50-60 jours par année de congé avec TikTok.
Mets ça sur le drive et gaz au fond.
Vivez ça.
Diversité, elle t'intéresse pas avec ta condition.
Dans le coin où je suis, il n'y en a pas de ça, la grande. Mais la question n'est pas là.
La question. Party rock. I wanna let your party rock. Mm-hmm. What you got? A million. Mm-hmm.
C'est mieux d'aller sur Twitch ou Kick, tu pourrais être payé avec les vues, les abonnés.
Mon rêve, c'était d'être pompier, gang. OK? J'avais commencé à l'être.
Tu peux pas laisser cette plateforme-là te détruire max tes jeunes encore pas toute la vie.
Je dis pas le contraire. Mais j'ai pas envie de le montrer, ça. J'ai montré des petits aspects de moi, puis on m'a décollissé comme si c'était pas possible.
Que tu passais à la télévision.
On s'est servi de toutes mes faiblesses, de toutes mes choses difficiles pour mes...
Okay, good. Finally. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to commercial. They're doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. I really do mean glorious. Well, that's a good start. 18th April 2026. You know what? Are we gonna stop everything right now? Look at this. The door opened because of the wind. I swear to God, it's not even open. I didn't even open it. I was gonna start editing and everything, but I realized that I have 9 hours. If I can just stream for 2 hours, and I'm about to stream too. If I can just stream for 2 hours, then I'm gonna be in position to have a 12 hours that can upload easily, and it'll be fun. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stream for 2 hours. I have enough storage. Let's fucking go. There's gonna be a problem that I'm gonna have so much storage to do, but it's okay. So we're streaming, guys. We're streaming. We're streaming. I'm excited. Of course. I forgot. Sorry.
Grown enough to admit that.
Alright.
That shit good? That shit busted that shit. Ugly, beautiful, delicious.
Yeah, what people say.
Okay,
Okay, ta gueule. I'm excited. I'm streaming, dude. I'm so excited. I haven't streamed in so fucking long. How do you rock? Stop fucking opening. Shh. What are you doing, Ink? It serves no purpose. What are you doing, dude? Okay? Relax. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay, man. Okay? Cannot. I don't think there's. I need is the beauty and the beat. No. She asks me every single time. I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. The door actually open again. Yeah, well, she was asking me. Yes, that's my fault. Huh? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Wow. So is it working or what? Okay, let's check if the VOD is working. Fuck, it's not working. Good, it's working. Baby! Baby, it's working. Guys, we're streaming. I haven't streamed in a full week. I'm so excited. So excited to stream. Holy shit that I missed. So when is the last one we did? Okay, good. Good. I am so happy, dude. Cannot believe we're gonna be streaming. It's been so long since we stream. I'm not even joking. Holy shit, dude. Give me a sec. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well after having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious 18th April 2026. We're gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy 12. I'm so excited. We got some Alani going on, and I got not one, not two, not but 8 playthrough of the tower. Let's freaking go. So how you guys doing, dude? It's been so fucking long since I streamed. Oh my god, I've missed it. I have missed it. I'm gonna tell you guys why we're streaming um this case. I'm not gonna be streaming for a while. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours, but it'll come back later tonight, promise. So we had such a busy time. But let's freaking go. I don't know when the last time I streamed, holy shit. And we have some Alani, which is munchies. Oh, the controller's gonna be a problem this way. I don't apologize for last time. Last time we had a break. We had a problem with the where the footage that we recorded wasn't good. It was okay. It was a voiceless, so it's not super important. There's no commentary. There's no VODs. We actually can see the footage of the playthrough of the tower, which is my favorite game. Discipline has got to be my favorite. But there's more than that. The hyena. I'm not gonna be farming a lot here. There's a specific event that's gonna happen soon. Look at this. Look at this. She's a rabbit. This is brand new. You're not supposed to farm here. They can't even run. Alani we're drinking is super good. At 28. I fucking hate you. License. She got me. I want more. Do I have to go to the village right away? I'm so excited to play this. I'm telling you something. I fucking love this game. I wasn't able to stream it lately. I've missed this game. I've missed playing this game. A lot of things has changed. We're gonna talk about. I just want to enjoy this game. I just want to play a little bit before we start talking because I'm gonna be playing 2 hours today. Right now because how can I put this? So basically, I have 9 hours of footage already been filmed. So I have 2 hours, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be editing, clipping. We'll come back and we're gonna talk a lot, which is good. But for now, I just want to enjoy. I just want to be in the spirits of our universe. I want to do Pinello. Oh, spoilers. This is gonna be super important, guys. Super important. I fucking love this part. So they're asking you for a sunstone. I don't know. I'm trying to scrape. I should be while trying to hold cup. Monsters during the rain are too scary. Try should at least last a little while longer, but take care during the rain. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. They won't attack. They're nutsy. The music is just beautiful. The music is just beautiful. I'm gonna change my headphones because we're hearing this a lot. I'm not hearing it a lot. Oh, the wind is crazy. Sorry, guys. I don't have the other. What the heck is it? Good. Good, good, good. So we're gonna buy. I'm gonna try to buy a weapon. Kotetsu. Oh, we possibly can buy something good here. A katana or no? Okay. I am looking for a N axe. Ugh, I don't have anything else for him. What I would like to do, what I would like to do is for the class. I would like to do. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, but I'm not sure yet. Should I still work? See, I guess I should try to follow the example. Those two ones have gotten in a fight again, no doubt about it. That Jin always getting in trouble. But this time Rokova was with them too. I wonder what's going on. Huh. Hey there, we don't see any traveler through here. There's something you're looking for. Shout to the elder. She's over by the tent. Give me a sec. We're playing the tower. But the tower we're doing super good too. Again, again, again. 50-50. Okay, we're doing so good. Good. Hey there. We don't see many travelers through here. Is there something? Okay. I don't want to talk to Jin first. Fuck, I love this game. It doesn't shy at approach. It seemed tamed. Why is this one bigger? Look at this. Looks hungry. Can I feed him? Show what you with BDI. Don't worry about they won't bite. The quickest our tame as can be. Aren't the fluffiest cutest thing you ever seen? Top 10. Elder. Okay, this is important. Let's see why. Men are off on their business while we women wind a village. Children are the party. They make their mistake, of course, but they learn from them. And what do you want, you? Have you come to see the dark crystal? Not everyone takes well to the eat of the grain. So it's something you seek. You come to the right place. It can only be made air and Geza. What about those? So we can't be ending them out, so just anyone who happens to wander through a camp. See, we make sell some to earn the money we need to survive, so perhaps we can come to an agreement. No. I want to talk to the, of course, no trouble needs not, oh, I feel bad now. I want to talk to people before. You're a trouble, look, what's the matter? Come from Master taking a sunstone, have you? Have you? What's the matter? I'll come from Master taking a sunstone, have you? And you might have guessed you by the name. Sunstone can maintain the power of the sun. You'll often find them used as a source of or eat the light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Matsuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. You see the dark black. Ooh, I kind of see it. Yeah. You'll not find them outside Giza Plain. The dark surface of the crystal, drinking the light of the sun. There you go. We don't part with the fruit of labor. If you are, yes, you can have someone a chore we give to the children of our camp. Give me a second. I'm going to take a note. We're going to be out of cutscene soon. They roam the plain, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystal into shadestone. One of their Jishonen, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying a supply of shadestone. Find Jin for me and tell him to come to the camp. You may take one of the sunstone we made in return. The Shonen say you might have seen him to the side of the camp. They may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jim and tell him to return at once. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This is super important. Surprise! I love Finello. Aw. He doesn't have a choice. I love Finello. Go to the party. She's a guest, though. Okay, so now we have a party member. She's part of the party for reals, for reals. You can see the difference in health, right? We can see the difference in MP. What is she? Pinot, she's what? Oh, so you get to choose. I would possibly go for a. I would possibly go for a red mage. I love the red mage, but I also would possibly do like a white mage. Mage will support magic while cure, protect. Okay, so we possibly go with. It's tough because there's 6 characters you can play, and you got 12 Shab, right? Shikari is Vaughn. Bushi. Master they were themselves, but he insulted their lord. Weapon katana, technique, sight, unseeing. So I would do Bushi and Shikari. Red Battle Mage, fuck it. Mage equality you kill with mace and magic. Weapon mace. Yes. I love that. We got 147. So basically, I think it's what we have. Do we have a weapon or no? Orichalc, yeah, okay. Mace, bronze mace. I don't think she's gonna have a weapon. I don't think she has a weapon like she can be equipping. We don't have fire? Mystic. I don't like the way it is. Look. Where's the or am I in the right place? The red mage is possibly one of my favorite class. Possibly one of my favorite class. So yeah, so what happened was we slept a lot lately. Chura, Aqua, White Magic. Arcane, okay. Damage. I don't have a choice, dude. We're getting some stupid shit. Okay. Metal Mage. What I would do for her, I would do a because he's gonna be my DPS. She's gonna be my. So you technically have two teams of three, right? I want to keep Penelo and Vaughn together because they're waifu and the husbando. We have the who is this one? We have Botch, who's gonna be my warrior, my soldier, but also my shield. Then we're gonna have Balchier. We're gonna have Fran. I'm gonna have Ash. Kamina. I thought Jim is all part of this plane. Just like that, he was right by the small crystal. I asked if you want to come back to the camp, but he said he still has some work to finish up. You so glazed instead of south of the village. You set out in the plane and wend your way south. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put the clip. Shit. I love Penelo. I love Penelo. Away from the glaze. Sis monsters seem to stay away from it. No worry because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Wondering if I did the right thing. What I want to do is I want to use Penelo for the quests. For the I want to see her. Let me give you these before we go. There's also some. There's also these monsters, so you can never be too careful. She put in two. Far you've been traveling by yourself. Now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can come into ally in your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'm thinking about what to do too, but you can also give me a specific command, and I'll take care of these first. Got it? Leader and issue party commands. So that's the gambit. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn out my gambits off. When my gambits turn on, I won't do anything until you give me the word. You really think about using gambits for yourself, you know? You can make managing a battle a lot easier. Gambit is super important. This is why we're playing the 12. Well, ready to go? Let's fucking go. I think that Jin was supposed to be somewhere to the side of the village. We might find him faster if we head a different way. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy some gambits, and I'm gonna have a couple of hunt. So now what I'm gonna do, I want to do gambits. Clan primer, hunt. Best. Okay. Uh, status. I don't even know what a gambit are. Equip. She also has a dagger. She also has. She's a red battle mage. World map. Yeah. Fuck, I don't remember. It's been too long. The controller is really pissing me off. Aha. She's the same weapon as me, dude. I want to go and equip better things. I don't know if she's gonna follow me. If I remember correctly, she doesn't follow me. Wait, does she? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh, you've been hearing me twice. Shit, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna have to go to the gambits, and I'm gonna have to go to the hunt. I'm gonna equip her with some better stuff. The problem with Vanilla is she's gonna leave, so even if you keep her the good stuff, she don't come back until much later in life in the game. Good. Boom. So we do have. I'm gonna check if I can get something. The battle mage is one of my favorite class. Better than white mage, the black mage. I get more job, and I don't know if we got everything unlocked. I think the store early tonight. Still constructors, you know, it should be quite an evening. Yes. What in the fuck, dude? Gosh darn it. I don't even know if I can cast fire with Penelo. You pick the armor if they're taught to your liking. If I'll have it brought round. There's aught to your liking. If I have it brought round, fun for the evening. Letter Elm. I mean, this would be good, right? Sorry. I would like. I would like this because we do have a mission for the hunt. It'd be hard. I love Penelo. Penelo is a really good character, but the problem with Penelo is she's a really good character, but she's dependent on Vaughn. So the reason why she's so good is because she is a good balance for Vaughn, but otherwise she's not super interesting. Vaughn is not super interesting. Balti is my favorite, but I love Botch. Ash is okay. Ash is the main part of the story, but I don't really. It's tough. New magic. Buy. Do I have fire? Oh. I'm not sure if it's gonna work for some. Now I'm gonna have the gambits. Suit south. Ugh. Translation of technique. I'm sure you can find a way to your liking. Okay, we don't have anything. The gambits are really a good way to advise their stuff. I wish we had different costume for them. Good. There. Can't believe. Super important. So you said that oh. So I forgot where he is. I think last time I played was Thursday. Today is Saturday. That's not too bad. Easterland, okay. This map is so long. Concentre. Megalo. I want to see Miguel with Penalo. We have the playthrough going on. Something so far so good. Update. Sir Shan. There you go. That's what I need to do. Brossword. So Gavin is possibly just attacking me. I attack when I'm attacking. The good news is, if you look at how they fight, they're very different. Thank God we have the phone because the computer is now doing updates. Zodiac. She chains. Nice. License. 50-15. What you know what we're looking for, huh? Also, you can use. And I do like the Pinello costume. I wish it was closer to Vaughn, just because they're sort of both. Wolfette. Just that sure is gonna say fuck my fucking ass. You have no clue. Take it back. Good. Good. Give me a sec, guys. There's a tower to do. I'm really enjoying myself. It's a really good game. Boom. Good. Ah. I'm still not sure I can finish it. I don't know the Shane. No. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm trying to find them better equipment because it'll be helping a lot. But then the Gambit does help with the health and stuff like that. Boom. Nice. Look at this. We have a freaking. He's paying a lot. Oh shit! You saw that? Ooh. You see that when I'm attacking him, he's attacking back. Yes, they're easily. Oh shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? It'll take a while, but should be okay. Ooh. Okay, but he's attacking her. Good. Two. I could technically do the eye drop, but I prefer not. Okay. If you live for her, I wouldn't be able to. She's super hard. I'm blind again. Good. I love this game so much, bro. Trying to run away. It's a weird thing. She seems to be striking a lot more than I am. Again. What? It healed. It healed. Whoa. Holy shit. My phone overheated. Holy shit. It's too hot. Give me a second. I'm going to get something because this is not good. There's a way. It's just taking a plate, putting it on top, putting the phone on top, and waiting a bit. You're going to have some noise, which is not super pleasant, okay? This noise is going to be what? This noise is going to be the AC. because right now the phone is overheating. It's kind of an emergency because I'm at 7% battery, and it's too hot to charge. So yeah, so this is a problem. But they're a group. They're gonna fuck me up, huh? Okay, no problem. Should I go back to the? Because the main issue also is they're telling me that because I went online and I went to check out for them. We went to check out for the weapons, and they're ripping after. Okay. You think it's cold outside enough, but it's not. We do have some weapon there. You guys want to check out the weapon? Okay, so you want to check out the weapon because that could be cool. That could be something positive. And there you go. As soon as we started, we're done. Done. Let's check it out. They want to go in because there's so much to do. I got a pimple right on where the headset is. This morning we had a beautiful sunrise. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. Are you kidding me? Look at this. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Ready? I don't know, guys. I'm trying something here. It might not be personal, but who cares? Come to help the fortify the fortifest. Wage aren't bad, but if hard work, play for someone as similar to yourself. Still they come. I've been working since the beginning, so I've seen them all. We first opened shop in Nabutis and lost all but our life to the Empire, turned our home into dust. Then we just seen evacuate. My guys and associates, we managed to get the shop open again. Now we do good business selling to the Empire. Selling for the Empire? Come on, magic straight from the Lost City. Can shit that make lesser magicer green, no magic necessary. Look at my wear, they speak for themselves. Further check the style between job peddler making all sort of outlandish claim, but cure Emperor Grimace himself. Technique. Looking for what? We're looking for first aid. I got lots of things here, none of which I'm at leave to talk about in public if you know what I mean. Librano. It's tough work under tough eyes. Food and break time. I have to work towards to. Man, you heard of the Barham Passage? Legends say that you can still hear from the depth of that accursed place. This is gonna be super interesting. Knew this, and still he went the crazy bang guy down there. Sending for junk to restore and sell. Stay there. You know about gambits? We'll see. They're here. Take a look. Sorry, they brushed up before I cried. Then come back later and I'll give you another try. Hey. Oh shit. You heard of the bar? Okay. This is super cool because we need that. It's part of the game after. So we do have some weapon, hopefully. Come and see our most impressive range and unpicked up quality weapon. Weapon of war. There's a shop. Business is great. Care for a weapon or two? Mace. Nice. Antique armor. Longest ever mentioned in Nabinai right here. Looked it up for years. It has never been better. Take a look. You're selling the Empire, dude. Take a look. Okay, so headgear, chrome, light, leather. Okay, so I need to 29. I need the bronze. Oh, guess what? Shield. Where's Shield 1? Yes. Holy shit. She's able to equip it, but not Vaughn. This is nuts, bro. Good. Good. Now I'm gonna be saving. I'm just doing this. We can do one hunt and continue story. I have to be careful because we have to respect it. Okay. I still got 2 hours. Good. Should better equip them, my boy. C'est pas la chaque jour. Oh shit. I'm gonna be focusing on the wolf. Oh, we can destroy every single freaking. Nice. Okay, that's good. License? No. Taking MP after taking damage is good, but I don't have anything to use the MP on. I had, I don't know. Watching a movie after that. Good. Good. Fuck, we still had a good day. I'm watching a live TikTok live. The guy gave out his number for $20. Like stupid dude. So yeah, so how was my day? We haven't streamed a couple of days because I've been sleeping in for the last couple of days. I've been super freaking busy, dude. Super freaking busy. Something insane, right? So we haven't streamed it. We've been playing the tower a lot. We've been filming a lot. We've been doing live a lot. I had an uncle and aunt that came in, which was super nice, but they the tower takes a lot of my time. Because again, I got 2 new playthrough, but they're doing fantastic. We're able to reach 1,000, which takes me 4 hours, which is good. But still. Are we even in the right? Okay, never mind. Good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna destroy every single enemy. Why? Because I know that it's gonna be escaping. I always have to check the cockroaches because it's gonna be healing. License. Okay. I want to do this one. No. Where is dark magic? Essential. Nice. I had such a. So just was busy. And sadly, I've been very motivated to do some stream, to do some live. But the stream is kind of the luxury, you know. For example, with the tower, we've been doing it for like in the last couple of days. I did like probably 30 hours of tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get some diamonds. We had a tournament tonight. Went really well. Potion. Nice. As long as we got. I should have healed. No matter how small it is, it would have been good. Right now, we're doing a 2 hours and a half run. You could have done his heart feel better. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Before I go. See, we killed all of the enemies. So I think that's what's gonna happen is you reach a certain health, and then it leaves. Good. Right now we don't want him to heal. At least there's no enemies. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Fuck you, dude. As long as he's using a potion, so it possibly doesn't have that many potion. Van. Boom. Holy shit. It looks like we're about to die. I had to pay attention down there, not up there. I'm gonna get him no matter what this time. And he didn't blind me once, which is kind of cool. Because I said that's. Oh shit. Oh shit. Lupinello. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, no. That's not the one. Oh baby. I got one more. It's still possible, guys. It's still possible. It's right here. It's right here. I know by heart. Good. Oh, Vaughn, where were you? Dude. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Party. Aha. Mm. Boom. I'm amazed how much damage it does. It's insane. So we just have to defeat everybody. The cactus stuff. Tutorial was not that hard. Better. Okay. I got 50. That's a huge. That's huge. That's what I needed. Okay, good. That's real. That's real nice. Which was something else I could do. Look how small it is. Reduce. Ooh. Okay. I guess this is the one to go. Now we did increase Vaughn. Problem is that if he does the thousand needle, I'm fucked. I said I have to kill everybody. Auchan. I do like her. Look at this. 5 hits, dude. That's insane. But I don't think I'm gonna be running out of MP. One is a bit low, but not super low. What's up? What's up? You don't have any friends? He's healing. What the fucker? Okay, give me a sec. We've messed up. This is the one. Whoa. I'm gonna have to do the shit. Boo 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 boo. I have to run. Boo. I'm gonna have to say just in case. Can we do to me home? Losing game, Tom boy. Trying to focus because I want to I want to finish. Good. Good. It works. Judy, okay, it's not that bad. They're the main character, baby. Line no. Oh, thing game. No. Dude. Holy fuck, it's hard cactus tough. Look at this. I was trying to do just a wolf. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing. What I'm going to start to do. Good. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Boom. Sorry. Why try to do it? Fuck it. 24 is good. Okay. I'm hoping to get me a potion. Oh shit. Okay. Need the potion right here. I feel like you have to use some magic. I know, I'm blind. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oof. This is not normal to be that hard. Oh, I potion. Ah ah. Fuck it, dude. I guess I gotta do it. We're gonna go back to the Gaza plane. But now, before that, I need to charge the phone just in case. No, they're still good. Good. Gaza plane possibly have some stronger enemies. Better equipment, I don't know. Because the problem is after Gaza plane, Pianino will lead the party. Well, okay. So how much is the? Nice. 38. Good. I want to. The plan was to do the hunt. Holy shit. Shame. Nice. $90, baby. Got a push. Maybe if we can heal. The chain level up is. Oh no! Shit. Oh, let's go. Defense. Ooh, Winston. Set. Wolf pad, baby. Boom, diamonds. You see? Every 20 minutes we gotta click. Which is not bad. Boom. 2 windstone. Also not the best thing I can get, but still. Right there, wolf. Oh, you healing. Oh, that I didn't know. One. And again. Now. So now what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. You got it's yours, it's yours, it's yours. So what I'm gonna do after is I'm gonna go to the low town. I'm gonna get the rats. Good. File. Ooh. Bon. That doesn't even enough wall for my hunger. There's another level after that. The level at 100. I know this is annoying. This is boring. And it's tough. It's tough because there's only 2 places I can do. The other place is in the after we get in the mines. To oh shit. I fucking lot of we have a show after that, a movie after that. We're gonna be chilling after that. I'm not super talkative, but right now we're kind of focusing on doing everything I can. So when we do play, we do play. There's no wolf. What the fuck? Um. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? No, stop. So where is he? Good. 1,000. As long as he's not attacking me, I don't have to be careful with the cockroaches. No. Nothing. Uh-oh. Buff. What the Chris What the fuck? There's no wolf. Rabanaster, baby. Rabanaster. The live finished. Won't be long. Because the guy ended his life. Yo. Cuisine pas mon. Crève dinner? Good. Just in case. Yes, of course. Sorry. Won't be long. It's just it's not working right now. I'm gonna try to get some drinking. Just because I want to show background. Because right now we're grinding, so it's not really important. And I'm still gonna go to the waterway, get the dire rats. Flowering cactoid is ooh. Split screen. Good. That works. That really works. It doesn't work. Fuck, dude. Yeah, because we're not using a great phone, so it's not great, but it's okay. We'll do what we can. Nice. It works. I have to go to the south thing. The old waterway. Okay. Sun dry. Make it a little sun dry. Uh-huh. Look. Okay, so now what we're looking for is the low town. Nice. Ugh. So where is the waterway? Because I need to go there. Oh, look how nice this is. I know it was close. Oh shit. Treasure, thank you. I know it was close to Kite. Waterway 5. Where is you? Philo? We're gonna brigade. Tell us about the bean and carrot. Scurvy bunch would rather hear about bean carrot than trade for it. They're gonna walk in the plank. Fidget. Befitting. Oh, diamond. Good. Philo has us training real hard behind his carrot. A lot more work than we thought. Love that. No, nothing. I don't know where it is. For Gil. Should have went when I knew. No. I don't feel like this is it. I do. Nice. Another treasure. Thank you very much. There's nothing really, right? You think it might be here? Because they would tell me. Okay, so because they usually leave a pathway. Again. Boom, 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 boom. I am having to press button again. There you go. Thank you very much. We didn't go here. Holy shit! Very generous. Good. Maybe it's close to here, right? Because I remember we were on our way. I remember we were on our way to get to Old Island Place. No, doesn't work. Nice, it works. Such shit. Okay, so there's nothing. Nice. Because we're close to the south gates. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink, guys. So give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink and I'm gonna charge every phone. I feel like playing. I feel like we did nothing for an hour and a half. Ugh. Oh wow, delicious drink. Okay. Charge your phone. What phone needs charging? You two don't. Everybody else's do, right? Is that it? Okay. Okay, let's go. Apologies. So we're already back. So now, finally in there. What I wanted to go to the waterway, because you can get the tire rat thing for your bestiary. Nice. Let's see the bestiary is good. Bestiary. Happy Bunny. We need a lot more. You gotta play that can be fun though. Good. Boom. Water stone. Most enemy give me some sort of elemental stone. If you haven't noticed. There's just nothing I can buy here. Is there a seller of weapon? There's nothing. Well hidden. Is that seriously? Oh, never mind. We're not getting a lot of points, but still. Yes. Battle lore. Okay, good. And this one you would do maze too. And you do this war mage. That is important. War mage is important. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, magical damage. Okay. $53 is that. With more. I died. I died. Now I have to go back. I have to go do this. Nice. Okay. We take our time. Boom. Mmm. That water was delicious. Yes, so just a super good week. Did my taxes today? Get a little back, I don't know. We never beat this one. Does it feel like the strongest? Okay, so we have 21. Oh. Make sure that we... Okay, so we're at 10:54. I have to be careful. Leave it alone. Boom. 58. If you saw this game from a... Oh, shit. Okay, so we don't have enough storage, which is not good, but it's okay. Nice. See, so this is the best. This is perfect because the one that has no enough storage, there's no voice. And Jane is gonna tell me that, oh, I need to do some sun. Cotton cap, holy. Wait, something else? The game is gonna be important. Because right now, they're still not automatic, which is okay. Do we still need some for? Oh, I feel bad. He healed me. I'm just looking to get the Beshari messy. I have to go all the way back, which is dumb because I'm still gonna be checking it. No, no, no. Boom. We were doing 58, so remember that. I just need. I just need the entry. Happy Bunny. 2. I know I could go there, but I can. Phoenix down. Ten. 35. What could I have on 35? License 35. Nice. Surprising how little HP she has. Possibly the best non candidate for Red Battle Mage. But we'll be able to change that after that. The goal is to have those characters to be a certain job. You'll get all 6. And when you get all 6 and you're able to get double job, this is when you do your final. Hi, Jen. What's that for you? Oh. Da, da. Nice. Okay, Quinn. Quinn. My apologies. This we didn't do. I'll manage to the enemy in here. Sleep Name, super cool. This is possibly one of the strongest, if not strongest, around. And it's not that strong. Okay, never mind. This guy's strong. Oh. Shit, 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 shit. Shit. I don't know where it's the last time. I believe it's Southgate. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, feels good to be playing. See, we lost Turkey Miss. My only issue with this. Okay, so we're having a problem with the TikTok Twitch live. It's okay, we lost it at. So we're back. Okay, I have to go bathroom. Ooh. Okay, good. Shit. It's not working. Sorry.
Je m'occupe d'acheter la bouffe avec l'argent que tu m'as envoyé, ma blonde s'occupe de l'alcool. Ça fait-tu ça, mon cœur, la bouffe?
Good. Ugh. Okay, good. Ja, it. Okay, I got kicked out. I got kicked out. Okay. It's not a big deal. It happens. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Okay, so we're bad. We're good. Okay, so we lost 13 minutes. It's okay. Now I'm lucky because we didn't do that much. I would have been luckier if I was save. Save. Good. What? So we did save. Oh, my Atlantis. So now what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna get full. This year. I have to avoid these guys. Chrono tier. I don't know what that does. Oh, nice. I think we're just missing a Slaven and we're missing the Slapnir. Because I'd like to do it one by one. Especially right now because we have low... we do have low. Everything. But it's more so to explore. Oh, that's new. Boom. Love you. You see this again? Check it out this. I don't think the werewolf... Only the werewolf I can beat them. We do have a Slaven. We need 5 of these. Short bow. That's actually nice. So level up. 7. Okay, that's good. Boom. We still need to get a Beshai for that. I know breaking the chains, but the chains is really there's like I mentioned this a lot, but there's a couple places I can really push forward the chain. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it because it's just so dumb. We've got a good quality of shame. Go ahead, let's go. Perfect. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, 14. Echo Arabs, which is his win silence. Nice. Oh. Okay, now enough. I want to get the Battle Mage too. Slaven. Yeah. San Eye. Nice. Everybody. Oh, nice. Fuck yes. We're gonna have. Nice. Still got Wild Snake, and I'm not sure where I got them. I could just come back when I can do the werewolf. $46. Good. I'm pretty sure that Aina is done. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Action time. Oh, that's actually phenomenal. Nice. Boom, maybe. Oh. Good. I'm having fun streaming, dude. I don't want to do some editing. Might be playing for some time more. I don't know yet. Pinch. Boom. Nice. So we're gonna have to do the sunstone. I'm not to do it. But I'm kind of wanting more to finish the freaking unch. Look how much we're doing. There's a lot of enemy for the amount of space there is. A 110. Potion. Blind. Blind. Yes. Black magic too. Ugh. Fuck sakes, dude. That's not good. snake skin. Ooh, I don't know. Because what I could do is I could do the snake. Snake is nearby. It's right here. Good. Eater. Okay, never mind. We have this. I don't know, guys. Bestiary. So the Sliven I need 2. The Earthshake needs 2. If I'm not wrong, they're both in this map. Oh. So I'm gonna try to sell shit. Okay, we're gonna sell stuff. I'm gonna check if I can get something better. We still need to get the old grimoire. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the old grimoire is, but I think it's important. I'm gonna get my dessert. Yeah, I'm gonna be shimming more. It's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm gonna need to charge a computer too. Okay. So let's see what we have. Six, 4, 19. Nice. Look at this. Okay, Ethereal set. Nice. Tell the Phoenix. Should he think about before your ally? Disclose the end. Thank you so much. Should still at work, even in this heat. Okay. Okay, good. What's next? Oh shit. Another one. Getting some more health. Got so much to do. Aha. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back to the to get a hunt. Sky Paradise. What? I got my very. Oh, I got two. There's no way. There's no way I got my two. And I love that you're supposed to have met Baltier by now. This is Baltier. Over a short time, I'm earning you the assault striker. 50,000 step. Yo, let's go. I'm still an Edge Knight. Boom. Proactive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 more. Nice. Easter Sand. I fucking. Okay, so what is that? Bon. So we gotta ease gaze. I think I need the Easter Sand, right? Oh, of course I'm gonna save, of course. I think there is a save slot. I think it's automatic. Nice. Damneska Easter Sand. What's gonna happen if I don't succeed? I'm gonna be pissed off. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We're doing a lot more damage than we were before. Boom. Boom, it works. Stuff, dude. It's really tough because I cannot do the hunch. You know? The grinding is hard because I don't have a lot to say. Okay, we got this, which is great. 18,000. What is a grimoire? Oh, sorry. Good. The shield is looking good. I think I prefer like a katana for sure. Because for example, some of these I'm not gonna do. Some of these, ouch, ouch. See, with the mace, with the white mace, I could have done mace. You know, so I'm possibly not gonna do every single job. Nice. Boom, maybe. Good. Ugh. I'm gonna get the waffle. It keeps sticking back. Good. Ugh. Okay, so now we have the flowering. This is a long time coming. We grinded for that. Nice. We're doing much better. Potion. Catches. Good. I don't know why I waited for so long, but we did.
Si t'as bien vu, mais ça recommence. Comment?
Tu veux mettre des ailes sur ton char.
Non, je veux juste faire rouler mes ailes. Non, mais pour vrai, je vais checker autre chose. Parce que j'ai l'air d'un esclave.
Use the potion. I don't think he used the potion.
Non, mais attends, t'as dit que le petit. Non, mais attends, t'as dit que le petit Jésus t'avait menti pour.
C'est ce qui lui tu streams.
Non, lui, je suis pas
Piqué, tu
capable.
veux les faire rouler.
Je suis pas capable de l'entendre.
Nice.
Je suis malade. Je te jure, j'aime mieux regarder charrier. Hein? Et tenir normal pour mourir normal. Hein? J'aime mieux regarder charrier que. Ah, c'est ça que. Wilson.
Boom, maybe.
Pourquoi tu veux faire rouler tes ailes? Parce que.
C'est là en crise.
Je veux.
See, this guy is fucking strong, dude.
J'ai ma drop.
They're asking me to do it when I'm with Baltier in front, but fuck that. Because, like, after this, I'm gonna go to the palace. In the palace, I'm not gonna be able to return to Rabanastre for a while. It's gonna be the palace. I'm gonna go to jail. But it's not that bad. Okay. Pinello. As long as it doesn't do needle, we're good. Sorry, Vaughn. I know that you wanted the experience points, but fuck. Holy shit! Are you kidding me? That was so hard. 39, 12. So now, what to do is flee all the way to Rabanasser. Then I'm gonna stop after that. Gonna be at 12 hours and I have to restart everything. Now I'm in a town. Just wanna revive Vaughn. Because right now we have 42. 742. 1142. So we have 18 minutes left. Good. But don't worry, we'll do like a 3 hours of editing and shit like that. And we'll be back. What's the plan? The plan is to go to Clan Centurio. Oh shit. And what we'll do is inventory. A rare cactus flower that comes into bloom every few years. But all that nickel value. From cacti turned cactoid is said to be particularly potent. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, the map of the game is not that big. Good. Will be uploading and editing and taking a shower. Possibly also jerking off, but that's private. And we'll be watching Cara de mi Padre. I'm very excited for that. One of my favorite movie. With Will Ferrell. Speaking Spanish. Not a voice actor. No. Himself. Oh, I'm going back to the same place, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Just not excited to leave, but excited to take a break. And then we'll come back we'll be doing the stories that's gonna be more interesting, and then we're gonna go all the way to get my first party. It's gonna be even more excited. The last party member to join is Panello. And I think she joins after prison. The prison she takes the prison that sort of second prison. Because she's friend with Lars. Which means she possibly come join back. Final Fantasy game, what I like is that you get all your party members sort of quick. Good. Okay, you guys ready? Oh no. I rolled 39. I don't know why. It's okay. This is gonna give me the intro. You're the one. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Bounty, I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for the help. No, that's not much. I think I can ask you one last thing for me. Flower, would you take that to their wife for me? She's in the village north of here. I'm intending to a stitch I've ever found near the village. And I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. And tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're here. Got you, dude. So now what we're going to do is going to go back to the gates. Red name. I don't know why I'm going to be able to defeat Red Saurian. Good. So guys, I'm going to end it live here. I'm a bit tired. I'm going to do all I have to do. Go to sleep, come back, and I won't sleep for the whole day, so. Boom. Before we finish, I want to check out something. I got 30 minutes. We're good. There's some sort of the Nebra is super far, so I wasn't supposed to do this. Flowering cactoid. Look at this. Oh, I have an ID though. So I'm gonna check something out. This is very spoilery, by the way, so it's a weird thing to do, but let's check it out. Is there So we have to go to San C. And then Clan Centurio. Because I think I'm at this. I think this was the last of rank 2. No new bill. This means there's nothing. You possibly will have some bills for me. Water. I don't know. Do I talk to Mont Blanc? There's a notice board. Another great day. Any new marks? I don't have any answer to tell you about that. The moment. Scoop up. All good, my guy. We'll go and save. We'll go and save in. We'll go and save in Southgate. I love that so much. Such a good game. I didn't know I was gonna get some Sky Pirate Den so easily. I don't think I'm gonna have another hard mark until Tiamat. All the marks I did them only once since when it was, and that was a decade more ago. Yeah, literally. I'm sorry, Jen. Finally, gonna be able to help you. And you know what's insanely cool? This is all I wanted to do. So it took a lot longer than expected, but at the same time, we're good to go. So, guys, I'm gonna end the live here. I'm gonna do what I just said I would do. Thank you for watching. I love you. Okay. Ouch. And then what is it? There's nothing. No. More. No, I want to like. Dumb Link is Shibwink. Welcome to the show. Did a bigger live than expected, a bigger stream than expected, but now we are good to go. Look at this. This is actually perfect. Look at this. I'm at 11:55. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a good shower. I'm gonna be uploading, editing. That's gonna be fun. It's not the funnest thing to do, but it's something that I need to do. So without further ado, let's go. Okay, so you, VODs, did very, very good. I'm very, very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Toi, Frenchie, c'est pas fini, t'as 8 heures. Fait que c'est correct, mais bon. On se voit demain.